むふむ。
Hello. Hello, hello.
Ain't no way my streamer actually has the gut to cook Hectone on Twitter. When did he grow such balls? Gigatod.
What
Go
do you
at
mean?
It for. Real innocent. Mr.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Tash also joining with you now. Link.
What is this? Oh, how did MTash make a 18-minute video 30 minutes ago? Jesus. Listen, chat, you can say I bit the bait all you want, but if it is bait, I'd rather be someone that actually speaks out on it than just sitting there and fucking taking punches. Huh? Like, hey, fucking, what do I lose by talking? I literally lose nothing. Right? Does Tectone maybe gain viewership? Sure. Like, I don't care. Right? I don't have anything against Tectone as a human being. He could do what he wants. Right? But, like, I'm just pointing out certain things that he says, in his, especially in his most recent 2 videos, that just, like, rubbed me the wrong way. Right? And that is not me biting the bait. That's me just speaking my opinion. If speaking your opinion has become biting the bait bro, why the fuck do we ever speak then, huh? Because I can guarantee you there is someone somewhere that will always milk anything, anywhere for drama. So, you know, I don't think me speaking out and just like pointing certain things out, especially in his most recent 2 videos, is like getting baited. I'm just fucking pointing something out that just, you know, I just it didn't sit well with me, right? Why don't you both settle this with a real fight? Let's be honest. The guy's got like fucking he's a whole foot taller than me and like another 100 pounds, bro. He could just sit on me and I'd lose. What are you saying? This is why fighting has weight classes, little bro. Huh? That's not a fair fight. Bro, also, I fucking hate Twitter. Like, I think my wording for my tweet was so bad too. There's so many things I couldn't say and didn't like get to say and explain certain points to counter what I know he's going to counter certain things with because I don't have a goddamn check mark. You know, shit's fucking infuriating, but it is what it is. Jack Aggie, thank you for the 11. Kyun Haku with the 22. Just pay for blue. I ain't fucking paying for blue, bro. Make more replies. At a certain point, threads shouldn't get too long, in my opinion. Right? I definitely think threads, you should keep it under like 10 posts. I was already getting to 7 or 8. Well, bro, I don't care what anyone says. You cook, my boy. Listen, it's not about cooking or none of that, all right? I just want Tectone to realize or get another perspective, right? From someone, you know, that I don't think he considers me to hate him, because I don't think I hate him, right? But, like, perspective from someone outside of his, right, main core circle, right? Outside of his core audience, you know? And I don't think, like, anyone is gonna point that out. Because let's be honest, right? Like, there are a lot of content creators right now around him, the smaller content creators that expressly pump out videos for him to react for because he's the ladder and they're climbing, you know? So, I mean, sure, they might actually be friends, right? Who am I to assume, right? I shouldn't assume, but I don't think they would ever call Tectone out, you know? He's 100% gonna twist this and make another dog shit video? I mean, that's fine, right? I didn't make that post thinking I'm going to change Tectone's, the way Tectone speaks, right? He's 30 years old, man. I'm 30 years old. We can't change the dog shit habits we have. I can't fucking change the awful habits I have. I slouch like a fucking gremlin when I sit in a chair. I can't change that shit, you know? So I didn't make that post because I'm expecting to change Tectone. Hell no. That's literally impossible, right? I just made that post because I felt like there should be a voice contrary. And like, bro, I think most of my friends are like of the type, and especially most of the people in Genshin CC wise, bro, these motherfuckers are goddamn like Tectone said in his most recent videos, bro. They fucking sniff flowers, collect mint. You know, that's just they're not the type to go confronting people, you know? So like might as well. I get hate comments just for making a guide now? Nah, Nick, you got someone to claim. Hang on. You gotta claim this as your own. I found you might have a little NPC amongst your mist. Let me see here. He said your name too. Let me see it. Gotta find this reply. Listen, I'm seeing some of the most brain dead fucking replies on this tweet. It's actually unbelievable how many people are brainwashed. First of all, before anything else, listen. I just need to ask this. Why are so many people good at assuming whether or not someone's enjoying something or not now? Like, damn. Every single person that is going against my post is saying they could tell. They're like, I could tell. I could sniff it out when they're not enjoying it. Like, what? What is that even? How? How can you tell, bro? They can mind read? Is mind reading a fucking thing now? Like, I didn't get the memo for the mind reading lessons? Goddamn, like, come on, man. Like, where's my mind reading lesson? Right? Hang on. I hope Nick's still here. I found one of his frogs over here. Where is this guy? God damn. Stop replying, you motherfuckers. There's too many fucking posts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is probably one of my favorite replies. It's probably one of my favorite replies. Blah blah blah. This guy's saying, you know, he doesn't actually play Genshin. Whatever. No one can actually prove that Tectone doesn't actually want to enjoy Genshin. I 100%, you know, I give him the benefit of the doubt. I believe he, you know, I take his word. He says he would love to enjoy Genshin. He loves Genshin. You know, no one can prove that otherwise, right? I'd be contradicting myself if I said so, right? I don't fucking know, right? But this guy says, or he just became a variety streamer because he's not untalented and can actually make content for who actually enjoys that type of thing. Hence, he kept his viewership and is a part of something big, which Fob is envious and wished he could do too, but can't because no talent. Today I learned I don't do variety content. Wait, this isn't a fucking post. Where's this guy's other dumbass take? Hang on. Oh my god. So I gotta dig through so many. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brother, that's their content. They are so awful and untalented that they can only keep viewership by spending tons of cash rolling and stamina refreshing, building the new units to farm mint berries. Only good content creator in Genshin by now is Ziox. Even on other games, he's fun. Bro, listen. When the fuck did Nick ever stream other games? That caught me off guard. This is definitive proof that I don't think any of these people actually know what the fuck they're talking about. I've seen Nick stream another game once in a blue moon. No, you know, no shade towards you, Nick, but like you really don't. First of all, you don't stream that often to begin with, right? And you don't do variety that often either. So like, what is this guy spitting, bro? I don't understand. This is yours right here, bro. Take him. My God. I love Tectone, but you're 100% right on what you said. I'm pretty sure he just does it for content. Maybe, but like, there's just the way he words certain things. It just, listen, Tectone, right? I don't think people should hate you for no reason, but the way you sometimes word things, I could see why some people do hate you, right? And that's no fault of his own. Maybe that's just the way he is. Right? And not everybody in the world has to love you, right? But, you know, it's just the way, all right? It's just the way he words shit, man. Can I call you real quick? All right, Nick. What? You can call me. You can call me anytime, Nick. You are a talented Genshin Impact streamer that doesn't just pick berries and burn resin and roll, you know? Hello.
Hello. As a law student, legally I'm not allowed to call myself your lawyer, but I'm going to say I am your lawyer. You said the following words. I see why people might hate you. That could be taken as, oh, so people should tell me to kill myself, and you are going to get ratio.
No, I don't mean that, obviously, no.
I'm calling you to add context because the React streets are dangerous right now. The React streets right now are, I'm not.
Okay. No, 100% I don't think anybody should hate him. There was a fucking quote tweet to mine where they literally said people like Tectone shouldn't be alive. Like, what? That's ridiculous. What the fuck are you saying? You know? Like, that's too far. But, you know? Like, definitely I'm saying, not but, I'm not saying but to what that guy said. I'm saying, right? The way he does word things come off quite aggressive, you know?
And you want to know what's fucked?
What?
I swear this shit. Okay, this is gonna sound fucked. Clip it if you want. I don't care. It's almost a badge of honor now that people rub. Like, oh, well, now I'm getting death threats. I literally get a death threat for posting a guide. Someone DMs me like, oh, you fucking. I thought you weren't gonna play Genshin. It's like, bro, like literally people tell it. It's like, dude, what do you want me to do? Fucking cry about it? Sorry, I'm sorry. But everyone should be nice. Be nice to people.
Yeah. Don't worry.
That was your lawyer calling.
I got death threats too. Don't worry.
I mean, I played League of Legends for 10 years. I don't care.
Yeah, you know. All right, thank you, Mr. Lawyer.
Hey, that's all. Have a good stream.
Yep, you too. Anyways, yeah. So definitely don't send death threats. The fucking quote tweet that sent that death threat, or basically a death threat, is like fucking deranged, you know? All I'm saying is why people judge others with assumptions. Exactly. This is the issue, right? This is why I always say assuming makes an ass out of you and me. That's how you spell assume. ASSUME, right? Don't assume. There's no reason to assume. Tectone can't assume whether or not I'm enjoying the game or not. If he hops on when I'm doing Abyss randomizer, right? Motherfucker, does that look like I'm enjoying the game? No. But does that mean I hate the game and don't want to play it? No. I'm still enjoying the game, but at that moment, I'm not enjoying the game because I'm doing something fucking disgusting like Abyss randomizer, right? Like, it's just, you just have to understand you can't assume what other people think and feel. It's just that easy. But the amount of people on this fucking post that are saying they can, bro, hang on. I got my favorite one right here. This one. Sure, it's impossible to prove, but it's sure as hell obvious. Listen, how is it obvious? Genshin players are so insufferable. Seeing people act like the game is in good condition when it's not is fake as fuck. I'd rather, as a consumer, be honest with me than lie in my face. You know what's the worst part? This motherfucker has Higurama, Judge Man, as his fucking profile picture on Discord, and says it's impossible to prove, but obvious as hell. That shit won't fly in court, little bro. You can't prove it. If you can't prove it, you can't say it's obvious. You can't assume because you have some spidey sense that goes off when people's happy, you know? Like, what the fuck, bro? These people are fucking stupid. Holy moly, man. I don't know how MTash made a video already. It literally just happened, but proud of you for speaking out, but answer me this. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Shut up. It's funny. I think Genshin is good as it is without the rewards, so I guess I'm a normie. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think you are a normie. As someone who has played so many other gacha games, Genshin's rewards suck dick, bro. If you're okay with Genshin's rewards, that probably more than likely you fall into the category where I stated that you're probably first game is Genshin. You probably haven't played other things, so you don't know what to complain about. I'm not saying being a normie is bad, right? But you are who you are, right? I'm okay with Genshin rewards because I play GBF. Okay. Well, GBF gives us free roulette. People are so dumb. Genshin is still a great game, but it could be better. People are so... That's the other issue, you know? Like, I think the biggest issue that I had is that it's this weird thing where I feel like there's this weird narrative that's being pushed where pretty much anyone whose livelihood is tied to the game is faking it. You know? How do you know? How do you know? It's impossible to know, right? It is literally impossible to know whether they're enjoying what they're doing or not, right? It's honestly true, right? Sure, is it true that there might be some people who are faking the smile and making content for Genshin just because they need to afford their fucking the life that they live? Probably, but I can't say anything for certain, right? I can't weaponize like that point and try to be like, I know there are people that aren't fucking enjoying it, you know? Coming from a normie, I can't tell if most of the complaints are entitlement. No, I don't think it's entitled. I mean, can you say it's entitlement? Sure, maybe gacha players feel entitled to similar rewards from other games, but like, is it entitlement when there's a norm set by the industry standard and Genshin is under that norm? I don't think it's really entitlement if there's a norm and Genshin is below that norm, you know? I think that's just like it's positive criticism. He responded he's about to milk this. All right. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, I was always ready for the response, you know. All right. So let's see this. What is this?
This is crazy. All right. There's some drama. I was just here doing a little bit of my daily grind, and then I saw that Fobmaster went in on Tech.
I think it is egocentrism. Like if he thinks something, he assumes is objective and everyone else thinks the same way. I see a lot of people say that, right? That Tectone likes to do something where he like says something extra loud and then says he's just stating a fact, but then it might not actually be a fact, but it's just because he's saying it out loud. Maybe, but I again, I feel like this is like one thing where like we shouldn't say anything unless we have definitive proof of these cases. You know, I don't got clips. You know,
Tone. All right. Now I actually discussed this in
bro,
my
MTash
video
got like
earlier
long ass hair and a
because
mustache.
I kind of called Tectone out a bit. I said, you know, sometimes the way he says things, it can weaponize audiences a little bit, and people catch strays. Is kind of the comment that I made, because Tectone will say, and he mentions it here, don't, you know, attack anyone if they love Genshin Impact. But then says Genshin Impact content creators are paid shills, essentially. And then and they're faking it, so they obviously don't like it, and it causes people to get, you know, pretty riled up. And Fob said, here is the Tectone cycle. If you enjoy the game,
thank you for
enjoy
the
it.
two.
But then implies to his audience that content creators are just faking enjoyment, which is what I said last night. Is it tends to be,
Bro,
that
I didn't even watch MTash's video. Like the video he's talking about, I didn't even watch it after I posted it. Because I saw MTash reply, and then I clicked his fucking YouTube, and then
online
he turned out he made a
will
video.
hear something, and then and even if you didn't specifically say, hey, go bug those creators, they just do it anyways because they have their own free will, and unfortunately some people are terrible. And so even if he didn't plan for it, it happens. And he can't necessarily say, well, what my audience does, I can't control that. But everyone has influence. That's why they call us influencers. And so if I said,
Okay.
yo, I think everyone should really go into Enviosity's stream today and just say, damn, you look good. Even if a handful of people do that, I bet a lot of people would do that. And if I told everyone to go on Enviosity's stream and said, you know what, I think Envy is kind of a piece of trash, man. Like, I just don't like his attitude. His thick booty is just, it's too much for me.
Huh?
People might go in there and start roasting him. And I think I do have some say in that. The way I talk about other people, the way I talk about certain topics, will cause other people to maybe lash out or do something. And so you got to be careful. We got big audiences. And I even called that out in my video. He said, I get for some people, this is their livelihood, but then makes a video calling content creators hypocrites for continuing their livelihood. This is a tough one. This is an interesting one because, yeah, a lot of people are stuck in games. They are stuck covering something. I mean, I've been in the gacha world for quite a long time, longer than I really expected because, you know, I was scared going to Diablo. My views were dropping. They ended up doing okay long term, but I looked at the stark contrast and the audience retention and how many people are clicking it, and I was like, oh god, and I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I also didn't love Diablo. That's a whole nother tangent. But a lot of people, they get into a niche and they are stuck there for quite a long time. And so within said niche, you gotta be also recognizing that the other content creators in the niche are kind of like your coworkers and your colleagues. And there is definitely some clashing going on. Tectone is definitely in one camp, and the other content creators, they don't get along. We know this. I've seen it multiple times where you know there starts to be arguments and things like that. And I think that just apathy and just like ignoring each other is probably safe. Like obviously they're not going to see eye to eye, but at the same time, you know, we also have to be careful that you know, it doesn't get to the point of like fighting, causing drama, because again, content like this or comments like this, calling them hypocrites and saying, oh, they're not with us to try and fix Genshin, they're part of the problem. That is potentially weaponizing a lot of people. That is putting a lot of people, you know, getting aggressive. So he also says, man also contradicts himself constantly in order to cover his ass, but then ignores his own contradictions to passively aggressively slander other CCs. If you truly believe what you're saying, stop covering yourself with contradictions and full send, little bro. All right, Fob going in here.
All right, I definitely did not need to say
Says,
little bro.
if you believe that Genshin CCs really hate the game, say it. Stop saying, oh, if you really enjoy the game, enjoy it, then turn around and passively
Like obviously he's like way taller than me. You know, he ain't little.
In my video as well.
I'm little.
It's the argument tactic, or it's It's a way of almost doing like a red herring or a straw man argument. Obviously, don't bug
Why is
content
my
creators that
mic-
love the game. However, most content creators are paid shills, so they must be faking it. Thus, is it okay to harass them? Right? That's where it gets dicey, because people are gonna take it one way, even if you don't say it. That's what you gotta consider. Just because you cannot fathom why they might enjoy it does not mean you know they aren't. And that is fair as well. I already said Fontaine. Terrible update for me because I did not like the underwater stuff. It was beautiful. The music was awesome. It was an experience, but it wasn't enjoyable and I wasn't stimulated because I like to fight challenging things. And the lasso and sucking up the creatures and shooting out their bubbles to kill stuff underwater, it felt like it was mitigating all my units. It just didn't feel like a good update for me who likes building different teams and testing different things. And so I didn't like it. But I know some people loved it. They loved dolphin diving out of the water and they thought it was great content. And so I can see why people like it. And if someone was like, man, I can't believe why you don't like Fontaine Tashed, I'm not going to be like, well, you're an idiot. You don't. Maybe they are in from a very different perspective than me. Maybe they are a very casual gamer, or maybe there's someone who likes more like Zelda or Animal
Exactly.
Crossing.
It's about
or
empathy,
Stardew Valley and
Rather
cozy
than-
games and the
Rather
swim.
than assuming just because you might not enjoy the current state of Genshin that everybody else probably also doesn't and are faking it, right? It's about you gotta think not everybody thinks the way you do, right? But it seems like a lot of people responding to this do not understand that.
Swimming and the new world and the otters under the water is very cool to them. It's a visual experience. There's some games on VR that are essentially just a visual experience and they just look really cool. And it's like, obviously for me who likes to beat up bosses, something like that might not be this crazy thing, but for other people, they really enjoy doing that. And, a side tangent to that, I have never been someone that watches a ton of shows or even movies. I have probably seen way less movies than the average person watching me by a large margin. If I watched 10% of the movies you've watched, I'd honestly be surprised, or even animes, because I can't just sit there and watch a show. And I don't know if it's ADHD or what, but I love playing games. And I've probably played more games than anyone watching this. I have thousands of games on Steam with 10, 20, 30 hours, roguelikes, shooter games, strategy games, RPGs. I play everything. If you name a game, I have probably tried it, dabbled it, or even beat it, because that's what I've done my whole life.
Has he played Nikkei?
Everyone's going to have different opinions here, but let's keep going on here. You say that Genshin CCs are hypocrites, but you also literally said, sure, there are some CCs that should not leave Genshin because, I'll be real, Genshin made them. There's nothing wrong with that, which makes up 99% of the largest CCs in the space. Again, if you start looking at the numbers, Dish, life-changing growth. Ziox, life-changing growth. Me,
Singuista, thank you for the 32.
I was a full-time I had 300,000 followers. I was doing fine, but I went from making like maybe a couple $100,000 a year to making like a couple $1 million. Like it was crazy. And it's pretty hard to stop doing that, right? And it's harder than you think to transition and swap games. Tectone, because he is pretty opinionated, does lots of React stuff, he plays a lot of different games, has 3,000-4,000 viewers. If I go play different games...
This is why... I mean, this is why, Chad, I've been pushing other CCs within the Genshin space to play other games, right? As much as, do I play Hoyo games still? Yeah. But I still spend a good portion of my streams doing other stuff, right? It's just that I can't, right? I can't force other CCs to change the way they do content. I can't force them to not stream on their alt account, bro. They refuse to. All of them made fucking alt Twitches to stream on there. More power to them. It gives them less stress, right? A lot of these biggest Genshin CCs get very stressed when they go live and play another game and those numbers go down, right? Because it's 100% the reality with all of them. I know, right? You could literally just go under analytics and see their numbers when they play anything besides Genshin, right? This is what makes them so scared to branch out. They refuse to. They're so afraid because it literally directly affects their livelihood, right? This is why, like, I think you have to think, right? I think Tectone is extremely respectable in that position. He literally was a gacha streamer, but he branched out. He broke that barrier. Now, can you say maybe OTK helped in that regard? Maybe, but I'm not gonna say he didn't work for it, right? He definitely built his community. He worked his ass off. He streamed tons of fucking content. You know, he did. So he got that. But a lot of people in the Genshin space don't have that. They don't, right? The biggest Genshin streamer, Xiox. Bro, Xiox, when he goes live on a patch stream, that shit sometimes goes to 20K. If he streams Overwatch, 2K, maybe 1.5K. That's the goddamn fucking moon and the earth, bro, in difference. That is ginormous, right? But like, people don't get that, right? It's very hard for people to see that and be like, this is fine. My livelihood is okay. No, it's not, right?
Sometimes I drop down to like 150
Yes,
viewers.
is 1.5K still good? Yes, but you know what it's not good for? Analytics, right? I will say this constantly. Tectone should know this as well. The number one thing that sponsors look at is your fucking analytics. They don't fucking care what game you were playing. They don't care, oh, I was having an off day. Oh, I was sick. They don't give a shit. They will just look at your fucking CCV, and if they see that that shit dipped, they're like, oh, well, he's been a little low lately. We could offer him less money, right? No. Xiox has a huge YouTube debt. That doesn't matter. Why would Xiox go out of his way to reduce the money he makes on Twitch, right? What? Everybody should want to make as much money as possible wherever they go, right? So you have to understand the analytics point of view. A lot of people replying to the Twitter also doesn't seem to understand what CCs do, right? There was one tweet replying to me saying like, oh, well, but don't you think it's kind of hypocritical when they say Genshin, you know, say all these things about wanting change in Genshin, and the next video they upload is 4.4 is amazing. Motherfucker. So you literally acknowledge that this is their livelihood and that they need to keep creating this content. But then when they do it, you're like, they should have said 4.4 is okay. But then would that get as many clicks? Would that get his bills paid? It would not. It would literally not. So you can't make that argument being like, CCs should make titles contrary, like, you know, they should make it so that people don't want to click it, you know? That's what makes it fake. But is that fake? Is that fake? Right? So you're saying it's fake because they have criticism and are still like making content that will do well on the algorithm? Really? Shouldn't they, for their livelihood, make things for the algorithm?
At the expense of others?
Right?
If he think he has a voice, e.g. in the latest video,
well, it is fake,
some changes,
but
maybe
why?
BCS of
Why is it
WHDR
fake?
happens in the past,
because the
then he
criticism
knows how
that they
big his
had
community is in
has
turn
nothing to do
spawn
with the video that they're
troglodytes,
making,
brainless Twitter
right? You
brain
could still be
Rocco
critical
harass
about the
anyone
game
on the
and
other
still
side.
enjoy the game,
You're a
right?
fucking grown adult. PPA can complain and enjoy at the same time. Is that so, Ali?
Thank you, Noah Young, for the 50. God damn, that was a long one. Because you said they do it for money. Yes. But, like, do you not... Okay, Crabble Sky, maybe this is a foreign concept to you. Do you know there's a lot of people that do things they love for money? I know. Some of you are fucking working fucking awful jobs, not happy, miserable, and that's how you make money. I get that. But there's some people, it's crazy. Some people do things they love and make money. What? Holy shit, what the fuck? I know, Crabble Sky. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? It's not. It's just common fucking sense, you know?
A real man hates his job.
Okay. They won't share their real opinions because it affects their livelihood. I'm not saying they should go broke. I'm just explaining why it's fake. So what do you deem their real opinion? So can they not be critical of the game and still enjoy it, Grimed? That's what I'm questioning here, right? I constantly shit on Genshin all the fucking time. all the time. But then I still enjoy the game. I still make fucking titles about, wow, let's try the new character. Because I'm still excited for the new character, right? Are you deeming it to be fake? Or is it actually fake? Because I feel like you're deeming it to be fake, right? You're assuming it's fake. Because you can't fathom that they might actually be enjoying something you
I
don't
work
think
as a
should be
nurse. I
enjoyed.
love what I do, but
right?
the current system makes it miserable, but I still do it and it's still fun. Everything
Exactly.
else
You
and
can still be
situation
critical
is
of
just
Endgame or
tasks.
whatever, but
I voice
still
it
like
out,
the new
but I
patch and new
still do
character,
my
right?
job. Chat, it's not that hard.
Exactly. I don't understand why so many people can't get this over like thing where it's like people can love what they do, right?
Smile.
Tenha was being attacked because he C6 Shenyun. He deleted his YouTube. I saw that. People were saying, people were going onto like Tectone's video and be like, oh my god, did you see this Tenha guy? He fucking, he was saying he had criticism for Genshin and then instantly turned around and C6 R1. That's fucking Tenha's content. What do you want him to do? Not make a fucking video? He's literally Tenha's literally cemented him as a fucking a fucking whale of Genshin since day fucking one. Bro, do you remember Tenha's first fucking video that went viral? I spent $10,000 on Diluc or some shit like that. That was his whole thing. His whole shtick, that is his content. And you're getting mad at him because he is doing content that is literally on brand for him. That is his type of content. That is his livelihood. Because no, Tenha, you shouldn't make money. You should stop for the betterment of this video game. No. It's his fucking life. Who knows? Maybe he has a wife. Maybe he has kids. Maybe he's got fucking parents he's supporting. Should he just stop supporting them because Genshin anniversary rewards weren't good enough? No. Right? Can he still voice his criticism? Yes. But you shouldn't want him to stop doing what will literally support him as a human being. Right? As a former CC, even if I didn't enjoy everything about the game, I enjoyed making content on the game. It can be different perspective than a normal player.
The
I go
oil
from
rig
like
is calling
800
your
to
name.
1,000 viewers on
The
Twitch.
oil
down to,
rig?
like
What?
200 maybe, or 150, and like that is super scary. And other creators are going to do
Yeah,
that
Connor,
as well.
no
And
problem.
so it is tough, and like Genshin did make them, but like arguably it made Tectone. He's just able to transition away easier than others.
I don't believe Genshin made Tectone. I think Tectone, like to be fair to Tectone was already quite big with Arknights. I remember watching him during Arknights. All right, he was already a very big content creator at that time. So I wouldn't say Genshin made Tectone. I definitely agree that Genshin boosted Tectone, but I don't think it made him. Right? He already established and did like the groundwork to create his community. So I wouldn't take that away from him because I feel like that's just disrespectful, right? Okay, yeah, you could say whatever about Tectone and Arknights' relationship, but you have to agree that he was quite big at that time. I remember watching Tectone during Arknights. He had like 500 viewers, bro. That is not a small fucking content creator. 500 viewers, bro? Let me remind you, having 10 viewers is top fucking 10% of this fucking platform, right? 500 viewers is massive, okay?
But a lot of us, Envy's another one. They didn't have a huge following and then blew up with the game. And there's contracts that are in play with certain people.
At the end of the day, it's just a Chinese gotcha game. People
for how much they
create
play and all these
problems.
different things.
It's all just a bunch of petulant nonsense and doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, you're not wrong. Should we really be virtual signaling each other and talking about how we should be talking and like all this yada yada shit? At the end of the day, we're just fucking supporting a goddamn greedy Chinese company that works with the CCP to do censorship on whatever fucking platforms, just for that money to probably get a good like 30% of it taxed and just to go into the bank accounts of some Chinese lawyer or like government official, right? Sure, but like it's something we enjoy. Right? So ignoring the doom and gloom of the actual reality that we're supporting a fucking billion-dollar corporation that directly, has hands tied with the CCP, right? Ignoring the fact that we're marketing is, I mean, listen, Tectone, anyone in the gacha sphere, that we're essentially marketing predatory practices to minors. Ignoring all that, right? We're just enjoying the game, we're just enjoying the game, right?
things.
Exactly. It's still a great game. You know, all these gacha games are still great, you know?
But, you know, it's again, it's what he's saying here is like, you're saying one thing, but you're alluding to another that can be dangerous. You acknowledge for the biggest CCs that this is their livelihood, but you also call them hypocrites for choosing to keep their livelihood intact. As someone whose livelihood was saved off the back.
Okay, bro. I 100% did not need to say this. I'm not going to lie. I was getting a little heated about like his recent 2 videos. I did not need to say this, but I felt like it definitely did kind of give me a little bit of flashbacks to when I remember Tectone being in a really, you know, tough situation. I think the IRS was going after him. You know, he had a lot of fucking money he owed the IRS, right? So like I remember that. So like I want him to like I basically wanted him to empathize with the idea of what it might be like to put your livelihood at risk, or to be in that position again where your livelihood is at risk, right? What is IRS? IRS is the fucking Internal Revenue Service. It's how America's way to fucking steal money from us.
TK, you should know better than to go for their livelihood. Gamers, everyone is trying to get paid. Everyone is trying to make bank. Everyone is trying to protect their family and their
Have you
lives,
noticed how MTash
right?
is good at mimicking the way I
no
talk?
one
How?
wants to go to a job a lot of the times. And
I don't have a
luckily,
mustache.
we've been blessed with a job that is arguably pretty damn
What do you
cool,
mean the
pretty
way
damn
I
cushy.
talk? What are you saying?
But it's still a job. And we still sometimes are stressed out about it and don't want to play a game. But we also recognize that we have maybe goals, financial requirements.
Techie had good intentions, but is going about it the wrong way. 100%. I've said this all the time. I believe Tectone's end goal is 100% positive. He wants actual change for Genshin. This is why I don't agree with you guys when you say I think Tectone's fucking just milking Genshin, right? I think he genuinely wants Genshin to get better so that he can go back and enjoy it the way he wants to enjoy. It's just that the way current state of Genshin is not the way he wants Genshin to be, and he would not enjoy it, right? No, chat, because again, this goes back to what I said. How can you prove that he doesn't enjoy it? You can't. You can't. You're too nice. He's a loser. No. Again, that would be hypocritical of me to assume that I know how Tectone actually feels. Do you guys, without a shadow of a doubt, can you bet your fucking mother and your entire fucking livelihood, everything you own, on the fact that Tectone might not like Genshin? Can you? You can't. You're fucking stupid if you are. You're just like that idiot on Twitter saying you can tell when someone's being genuine or not. All right? You can't. Right? I personally am giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I believe that he does. Right? There's no reason for him to not to enjoy it, right? I do think he intentionally sends hate to other CCs. I do not know. No, I don't think he intentionally does it. This is why I made my tweet, because I don't think he knows the way he's wording it, right? And I think this is the point of MTash's last 2 videos as well, that Tectone, the way he words things sometimes, I don't think Tectone understands what the consequences of the way he words things, you know? I don't think he wants Genshin to be better. I think he wants the game to fail so he can feel validated after all the backlash he's gotten. This is what I think, though. I can't know because I'm not him. Exactly. You know, you can think what you want, but obviously none of us should, right, 100% be able to say we know without a shadow of a doubt that we can fucking accuse him of that, you know? He doesn't enjoy it because if he did, he would play it. He cares about the game. It's different. No, that's not true. Again, you guys are putting thoughts into Tectone's head. Your own thoughts. He might actually genuinely believe, because he's such a big CC, the act of him refusing to play Genshin is a big enough movement to keep, you know, for the cause, you know?
I really feel like you and Tectone.
What am
could have
I doing
avoided
then?
this drama
I'm
by just
taking
doing
him
a
for his
Discord
word.
call.
That's what I'm doing. Right? I'm not putting words in his mouth. I'm taking him for his word. All right? I really feel like you and Tectone could have avoided this drama by just doing a Discord call. I don't think it's drama. This is why I don't like the way Twitter receives these posts. All right? I think it's more, it's a discussion. Right? I'm not attacking Tectone here. All right? I want to point out certain things, the way in which he speaks, that I don't fucking agree with. You know? Like, that's not me fucking, okay, I did say little bro, okay? Like I said, I was a little heated, you know? I was getting a little, I watched his most recent video, because I watch Tectone videos, you know? I do. And I watched his most recent 2 videos, I was like, nah, this ain't gonna fly, you know? I mean, am I the smartest individual? Am I a beacon of morality? No. I'm a coomer, you know? But like, you know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. That's why I made a tweet about it. It does not mean I fucking hate Tectone. I would never fucking say hi to him at a convention, right? That's not it. If I saw Tectone at a convention, I'd be like, hey, yo, you know, bald man, what's up? All right? And he'd fucking look down at me and be like, damn, you are short, right? That's perfectly fine, right? I think that's perfectly fine, you know?
Mortgage I gotta pay. We've got a house being built that it's gonna be expensive, and I've got kids. So someone like myself, I'm very for that. If someone's roasting me for playing a game that maybe I am a little burnt out on, it's like, yeah, what do you want me to do instead? Do you want me to jeopardize my family?
I feel like MTash is probably the best person to talk about this. For the longest time, MTash definitely was someone who felt caged, right? Someone who wasn't happy playing Genshin, but he had to for his livelihood, right? So this is like perfect for someone like MTash to talk about, right?
I'll get riled up about a topic like this because it's like,
but then again, that does not mean other people are like MTash, right? Just because other people decide to still be covering Genshin 3 years into it does not mean they are like MTash. And you can't assume that they are either, right?
None of your business. Number 2, it is my livelihood and it is my family to protect. And so
I do think he genuinely wants the game to be better, but a lot of his actions are influenced from his animosity towards the community. I actually think part of him wants CCs to get a taste of what he believes he went through. To be fair, which CC doesn't have an animosity towards the Genshin community? Come on, man. Genshin, no CC stands by the Genshin community. Like, there's probably one thing every CC can agree with Tectone. The Genshin community at large, especially the vocal minority, are fucking, they're deranged, for lack of a better term. They're absolutely deranged. So, you know, nobody deserves the amount of hate anyone gets from this fucking game. MTash, Tectone, Sekapoko, name anyone that's 10-10, name anyone who's been basically bullied off this fucking game, right? They don't deserve it. You know, but we have the community that we have, unfortunately, right?
As a dad, it's like, yeah, I will do whatever the hell.
What is
it
a
takes
CC? CC is content creator.
Sure
Maybe not Seka. I don't want to say not Seka because I 100% believe a large portion of the Genshin community definitely, especially on the Twitch side, definitely meme on Seka a lot for one specific clip. I don't really think he deserves all, and I know I meme about it here and there, but I'm like joking about it, right? But I legitimately think a lot of people just like marked him down as like, if there's a fucking highlighter for the word stupid, they were like, okay, Genshin content creator, Ziox, smart, just smart, Seka, dumb, right? And I feel like that really did happen. And I don't think that's really fair, you know? One bad take, or you know, maybe a series of bad, I don't really know. But like one egregiously bad take or mistake should not lead to you just being fucking dunce cap on your head, right?
Kids are getting their school paid for or can have that sport they get to play or whatever it might be. And I've been a dad since I was 17, 18 years old. I was a very young father with nothing. I had no money. I had $300 in the bank and I was scared out of my mind. And so I want to protect whatever I have, and I definitely can understand.
Why did you mention his lowest moment with Ms. Det and OTK stuff? That was pretty scummy of you, not gonna lie. Because for some of these content creators to leave Genshin and stop creating content like he wants them to, they would have to put their livelihood at risk to that extent. And I wanted him to be empathetic to that situation, right? Like 100%.
Understand that, you know, the livelihood stuff, I feel like it shouldn't be anyone's business, and it shouldn't be a topic.
Not when he made millions from Genshin first. Chad, you guys don't know Tectone's bank account. When Tectone says he was literally almost on the streets and in massive debt, and then Mizkif and OTK saved him, I believe him, right? I 100% believe him. You know why I believe him? Because I believe that streamers are awful at filing taxes correctly. That's why. I 100% believe him because I know streamers are awful at filing taxes correctly. And I know Tectone made tons of money, and he probably did not file them correctly. And he probably got audited by the IRS, right? And that hurts, you know? I used to be a heavy supporter of Tectone. He used to say that he was a psychology major in college all the time. I wholeheartedly believe that he knows exactly how his words come off to other people just from the fact alone, that fact alone. That's why I can't stand him. I don't think being a psychology major makes you a master manipulator, though. I don't think so. Tech going live right now to talk about the tweet. That's fine. Got it. Will you be willing to talk it out with him via a call? I mean, I'm always down for a call. Yeah. Listen, like I said, I do not fucking hate Tectone. I just found the two recent videos. I just didn't like the way they fucking rubbed me. And I believe it's, you know, it's just a long-standing thing, the way he words things sometimes, right? 100%.
Intention, because at the end of the day, I understand if you're doing something crazy and nefarious. Like, if you're doing,
Exactly, Chad. Disagreeing with someone or wanting to, you know, help someone understand something doesn't mean I hate them, right? And if anything, chat, I don't think I'd try to call this out if I didn't give a fuck about Tectone, you know?
If you're doing, like, crazy crypto scams to pay the bills, you're a piece of trash. But if you're playing a video game that, like, maybe you're burnt out on, come on. Like, is this something we should be attacking? I don't think so. So I'm just going to be upfront there. That's kind of how I feel about it. At the end of the day, Genshin CCs have voiced their complaints over the years. But you neglect that, cherry pick, and build this false narrative that they're faking enjoyment for the game because it is tied to their livelihoods. Let's push for change without slandering others. And I get where Fob is going here. Is like, a lot of content creators have said some stuff, and maybe they, in the past, haven't said as much as others, yada, 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 yada. At the end of the day, we're not forced or required to say something. And can you argue that someone is on a contract, doesn't want to speak out against Genshin to protect that? You can't really maybe trust their critiques or trust their opinions?
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's agreeable.
That stuff,
They're on a
absolutely.
fucking contract, right?
Someone protecting their livelihood can be compromised to the point where they aren't giving their full opinion, yada, yada, yada. And I'm not saying that they are. You can allude that that's what I'm saying. But that's your decision to make. If you think the content creators are compromised and you don't think that their opinions are valid, then do what you're saying. You know, do whatever you want. However, if you do go and look and see, you know, Doro made a post down here.
Whoa,
somewhere.
Tash, you're not
He made a
following him.
post,
He
like, a
follows
big,
you
long
back.
text, and he can be hyped up. But a lot of them are retweeting and responding to these different things and making different comments. And I understand that someone like Doro might be super positive. I don't know Doro.
Can you just tell us something in general about this contract Tectone keeps talking about? Just what you know. I know nothing. This is another thing I was actually going to include in my tweet, that Tectone should just fucking come out with the contract shit. He should stop hovering it over our heads as this mysterious fucking voodoo goddamn chamber of secrets fucking basilisk shit and just let it out. Let it out. I'm being serious. Because at this point, we have to just take him for his word that everything he's saying about this contract is real. But instead, he just keeps alluding to it. It's like, there's someone, I can't talk about them. There's this contract, I can't talk about the details. There's this, the contract says this. Wait, what? How do we know what it says? We just have to take your word for it. Can we just let it out? And I mean, if we go with Tectone's word, right? The guy who's leaking the contract to him, tell him to get off the contract. Stop supporting MiHoYo, right? If that guy on contract with MiHoYo really believes that what MiHoYo needs change, he should get off contract with them, you know? And then, you know, expose it, right? NDA? Sure. Maybe. But, like, in my opinion, you could still leak the document of the contract without showing who it is. Because if there's a contract, there's probably more than one. And if there's more than one, nobody can know who leaked it. Bob, are you dumb? All right. Yeah, that's like me asking them to lose their livelihood. Nah, obviously they shouldn't. But, like, it's just this overhanging fruit that he's dangling that no one can definitively know. Because I don't fucking know it, you know? I've never been loved enough by MiHoYo to be offered a contract, right? So I legitimately can't say. I don't fucking know, right? It's hard to tell, right? It has hidden mark. Exactly. You never fucking know, bro. Knowing MiHoYo, they probably put a fucking invisible fucking goddamn down to the pixel. It has like fucking the tiniest little dot that just has the first letter of the fucking content creator that signed this document. And when they fucking see that shit, they're like, okay, we know who it is, right? The contracts probably have different clauses. True, they probably do as well, right? Not everybody gets the same contract. So like it's really tough. I know Tectone can't give it out, but like, man, we just have to take his word for it. Also, aren't we just taking the word of the guy who has the contract that's leaking it to Tectone? How does the guy who's on contract also know who else is on contract and what their contracts are, right? Like, we're taking a lot of things for granted and just assuming everybody in that little telephone game is telling the truth about contracts, right? Tectone streams just went up. Get into a call with him over not interacting like an adult. Please. Listen, I'm down for getting into a call anytime, you know? Let's see here. No, I mean, listen. Here, I'll extend the olive branch. I am down for a call if you ever want. All right, there.
Bro, on a personal level. But if they have gone to the lengths of even tweeting,
It's time for war? No, I don't think it's time for war. I think it's, you know, perfect for two adults, 30-year-olds, mind you. We're fucking old, right? To have a perfectly civil conversation, right? This doesn't have to be fucking war, bro. Bro, why did my fucking Google Nest sign me out? I'm freezing. Please. Hang on. Hang on. I'm freezing right now. Bro. Okay. Too bald, guys? I'm not bald.
anything negative that potentially could jeopardize a contract or anything like that, why would they talk about the issues and give any sort of feedback if they didn't actually feel that? Right? You know what I'm saying? Is like, if you are a paid shill who can't talk negatively, there would never be a tweet. There would never be a clip on YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere. It wouldn't exist because you are so in their pocket. You are such a shill that you will never besmirch them. You will never.
He said he don't want to talk to you.
ruining the
He added
contract.
someone's gonna cry.
But there are
What? I would not cry. What? Why does he think I would cry? Huh? Damn, he doesn't want to do a call, huh? All right, well, it is what it is.
a lot of content creators that, you know, get listed off as like, hey,
That's fine,
they are
you know?
absolutely in
I guess the person that was gonna cry was him, because I wasn't gonna cry over fucking online banter. What the?
their pocket, in
Huh?
the Hoyoverse pocket, that have made some tweets and
Okay.
some comments. And so either they're not in the pocket as much as we think, or they believe strongly enough
Damn,
about
I
the topic
actually
that
thought
they
he
want to
would
discuss it,
try
or
to
they're
call,
harassed
man.
to the point where they are forced to discuss
What?
it, or various other reasons. But at the end of the day, I think we also continue to need to address this. In some cases, does it matter? Does my opinion, or Doro's, or Envy's, or Tectone's, or anyone's matter? Is it going to change the game? But also, if they
Maybe
don't
you're giving too much
give their
benefit of doubt.
opinion, are they bad?
I don't
Are
know.
they evil? And I think that's where the line is being blurred here a little bit. Of like, I understand, like, maybe someone's on vacation. I was gone for a lot of this drama, and people were like, Mtash, why aren't you talking about the drama? It's like, brother, I am in the mountain eating food and looking at beautiful glaciers. I just don't care. I'm not an evil person for not caring about 3 wishes for the anniversary because honestly,
Well,
I expected this.
it is what it is, chat.
Situation is so tired and stupid.
Even if I
I'm
did
so
care and I
sorry.
said something, I don't know if I matter to them. And is that apathy? Potentially. But I'm not a bad human being for being in the mountains when this all drops. And if Enviosity was in Mexico, if Enviosity was watching a bunch of a new anime and just not
He
paying
doesn't
attention.
want to talk
like,
to me because
is
you
the
didn't
guy
go on his
evil for
podcast.
not
I was
responding
literally
right
busy
away?
with my
No.
sister and my fucking
And
girlfriend,
we have
bro.
to be
What do you
careful
mean?
to not just start lumping everyone together and generalizing it. If you didn't talk about it,
I
bad.
explained to him
If you
too.
have ever been paid by Hoyoverse,
That's actually the
bad.
truth. I mean, I doubt. I'm
And
pretty sure you're
not
making that up.
defending
There's
them
no
and
way.
calling them saints either. But that's
He's
the issue, is
taking
you
it
can't
way
just
too
lump-
seriously. He said you refused your podcast, so he doesn't want to talk. Bro, do I have to show receipts? I didn't refuse his podcast, bro. I literally said I can't in this time slot. My sister is visiting for her birthday, so I take the mornings as early. Like, what? Huh? And then he says, sounds good, homie. Okay, well, you know. Well, it is what it is. I thought he'd talk to it like person to person, but you know.
lump everyone together. There's layers to these things. These are people. And once again, whether I sound like a fence sitter or not, I just don't love people fighting. I just don't want people arguing and attacking. I would rather have a strong.
He said it's because you
community
took
that
it to
supports
Twitter
each other
instead
and
of talking to him in
collaborates and can do a
DMs.
video where I go.
I mean,
Techies is being really sassy about it, I guess.
when he reacted to my Twitter post calling me pessimistic
More
and
proof he does this shit
doom
on
posting,
purpose.
did he ask me in DMs first before saying that? He said that to over 4,000, 5,000 people. He said I'm doom posting and overly pessimistic. So why do I have to DM him first? I don't get it. This is a double standard here. Huh? I don't know. Huh. Exactly. He went right to YouTube and made a YouTube video about it, not even reading the actual message on the YouTube video. He just summed it up badly too, that I had to post onto his Twitter he mischaracterized what I was saying in my message, you know? Maybe the allegations are true. Tectone is bootleg Walmart Asmongold.
Go on with the Jeff and go, listen, I think this new character's kind of trash. Like, why do you like her? And maybe that's what I would like to start doing, is maybe a little bit more collaboration on my side. Is like, listen, Gotcha Gamer or Zajef or Ziox, whoever it is, I'm seeing a character here and I'm just not impressed. Convince me otherwise. And maybe that's a fun, interactive thing, is like, almost like the devil's advocate thing. And little community things like that are great. But it's a lot of work to collaborate, and everyone's got their own schedules. And again,
you're having too much faith for
they're
that
all
guy?
not-
Yeah, but that's just my personality. This is why I didn't like when Tectone said I'm a pessimist. I'm not. I'm an optimist. I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I will always assume the best in everybody. Now, does that get me manipulated
happy.
sometimes and taken advantage of? Sure. But I'd rather, in good conscience, give everybody the best, best foot forward. I'll always treat everybody the way I think they'd want to be treated, I don't think I'm being too nice to him here. I think I'm just treating him the way I treat everybody else, Benefit of the doubt. You're too naive? Sure. But in a world where everybody fucking doubts everybody and every action, especially among CCs, every action is another possible threat at, what is it? What do they call it? Clout chasing, right? I feel like there should be more people that just give people the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, are there a lot of fucking manipulative clout chasers? Sure. But I think, I the way I go through it, I think I don't mind giving people the benefit of the doubt, right? What the fuck does chat mean by really now? This guy gets manipulated perma? What do you mean I get manipulated
7
perma,
months of
motherfucker?
yapping.
Be realistic, not naive. I agree. You're quite optimistic and firm in your beliefs and sense of self, and you manage to have the most things roll off your back. Admirable. This is why, unironically, I give some of you fuckers in this chat multiple chances on bans, because I've had this discussion with my mods too. I genuinely believe people can change for the better, right? You say something deranged, I give you 6 months, a year, and I think you can get better, and you probably improved, and you reflected on your actions, and you can, like, is that stupid to think that way? Are they probably still deranged? Probably, maybe. Who am I to tell, though, right? People can improve, Tectone hasn't changed for 3 years, dude. You don't know that. The couple times I have met Tectone, he wasn't a mean guy. He wasn't evil, So why do I jump to the conclusion that he is actually, right? Like with Tyler 1, he just screams and calls people certain names on League of Legends all chat. Do I actually think Tyler 1 is like that in person? No. Like, you gotta, no, I mean, sure, maybe I'm being naive, but like, I don't know. Would you give Rushia a chance then? No, there's crimes there. I don't think you're being too nice. You're showing reasonable decency. If someone takes advantage of that, that's on them. Yeah.
Livelihoods. And it's not anyone's, business what that livelihood is or the decisions that they make. It's sometimes it's just business. And I don't.
Well, he ain't gonna give you the same empathy and benefit of the doubt. Let's be honest.
I mean, that's clear. He's not, considering he's saying I ducked his podcast when I literally had real life reasons as to why I couldn't, right? And he's refusing to call because of that as well. And he's saying I should have DM'd him before when he didn't DM me before we were acting like, so he's definitely not giving me the same respect that I gave him. So it is what it is,
Execute and crucify people for their business decisions.
He
I've
said,
made lots of business
or
decisions
someone in chat said that he said, huh?
I like business. I like money. I have played games that I don't love for money and different
Like someone's
things like
putting
that.
words in your mouth.
And
I mean, sure, that's fine.
That as long
I think if his community sees that he refuses to do a call and that's his reasoning for refusing to do a call and then is putting words in my mouth, hopefully some of them will see that and be like, maybe this isn't the Kool-Aid I should be drinking. All right, I don't know.
is as long as these people aren't like,
I think Tectone made a mistake trying to manipulate an Asian when we've been manipulated all our lives by parents.
and being like,
Jokes aside, you
That's not true.
already made
They were
a
all
great
tweeting
point,
out-
That's not true. I think a lot of Asian people, or at least within the content creator space, are afraid to say
You
anything
got
anyway.
shooters,
So
just send a
they're
location
definitely
for
non-confrontational. Jokes aside, you already made a thank you, Seraph, for the 9 months. Thank you. I've been watching T-Word from the first day he started Genshin and shit. He has said and done is outrageous. Passive aggressiveness is crazy. I realized a little late, but thank God I did. Wasn't Tectone your friend? I mean, I thought we'd still be cool. I feel like me calling him out, I wouldn't call him out. Like, I don't know. I guess not. All right. I thought we were fine, even after calling him out, I don't think Tectone is suddenly going to be like MTash isn't his friend anymore because MTash, said Tectone's going about it the wrong way, because MTash essentially did what I did, but in video form, not word, That's fine. He said he has zero reason to resolve it because it was a stupid problem by a stupid guy. I guess, I guess ad hominems are all you're reduced to when you have no actual reasoning, right? It's a classic, He didn't like the OTK comment? I didn't like it either, but like I said, I felt like I needed to make a ploy for empathy, and that was the best way to get him to try to be empathetic, right? Again, I didn't like that point either that I made, but I felt like it was the best way for him to see why other CCs going about it that way would be really hard, right?
I never said shit about anyone ever, and they all wrote.
Sorry, Fob. I
And
tried.
that
It's up
hurt.
to you from
That
here.
felt
His
really
head
terrible,
kind
honestly. So
I
I would
mean,
not want that
it's
to happen to someone else. But at the same time, it's just like, if you want to make content, I don't care what your videos are. I honestly don't have time to watch everyone's videos, and the last thing I want to do.
Tectona is
is
never going to be
weaponize my
empathetic.
audience
Dude is a
onto
sociopath.
someone.
There's a
I think
reason so many CCs hate that
we
guy.
have
I
to
mean,
be
but there's
very
also a
careful
lot
with
of
that
CCs
with
that
such
like him, right?
large
I mean,
audiences,
I'd like to
with
think
such a
so,
powerful
right?
voice, just being
OTK took
careful
him
with,
in,
like, what you
so
say. And so, I mean, yeah.
Tectone is literally agreeing with
my
the chatter
vibe on
that
it.
said Atsu and
Okay,
Jeff
brother.
are the root of the cancer. When are you going to understand that he just wants to drag out drama because he has a vendetta against the Genshin CCs? I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah. The Miz comment probably tilted him really hard.
It is. Congrats. I hope you have a great time. But don't pretend
Like I
that you
said,
like something
I do regret including that part, right? That's definitely a part I regret including because I don't think it was necessary to get my point across. I mean, maybe it was. I just definitely needed something to get him to latch on some empathetic situation, right? Some way to convey empathy. And I couldn't think of another way, you know? There's never any good talk about Tectone. All he brings is negativity. How did the fight go from the community going against Genshin devs to now the community watching the creators go against each other? Genshin devs are smart. Don't say anything. They will burn each other. No, listen, of course at the end of the day, all right, the fucking developers are still at the root of the fucking problem. We're just, you know, we're just talking about, you know, I don't know. We're just talking about how to go about doing this without dragging each other down, right? Like, Tectone's two recent videos do not, like, unify people. They divide people, right? Because he has a lot of passive-aggressive remarks within them, you know? And that's the issue. What is this?
Not gonna lie, I feel like you're more interested in making content over this than resolving it. Please call him. Oh, that is 1,000,000% what I'm interested in. I have, and I mean this genuinely, I have zero interest in resolving this. Zero interest. You want to know why? Because it's a stupid problem made by a stupid guy. That's all it is.
He's talking about himself, right? He created the problem, and he's the stupid guy, right?
Listen, dude, I have literally tried. I extend the olive branch. Yo, Fob, you want to do this? Yo, Fob, you want to do that? No, every time.
Bro, I've literally given him an earnest reason every fucking... First of all, I've been invited twice. Hello? And I've given him an exact reason why I couldn't. It's not that I didn't want to. What the fuck? Bro, I swear to God. And then his fucking chat's gonna eat it up. I swear to God. And then if anyone takes this and fucking sends it over there, they'll be like, oh my God. You know, probably delete the message, you know? Like, I don't want to leak DMs, bro. I don't. But I clearly said here, because he invited me to the Gacha Cast on the 27th, or on the 28th, right? He did. I'm not making it up. My sister is here. Lily was flying back from Korea. What do I have to do? Huh? I have to just, like, like, do I need to walk my sister out onto the camera? Like, what the hell? You know? No, I'm not gonna do that. She could yell, I guess, but... Box Tectone, stop! I can't beat Tectone in a boxing match, you idiot! He's massive! Alright? He's literally, like, a good, like, foot taller than me. Okay, I'm not that short. But, like, he's, like, half a foot or more taller than me. And he's got 100+ pounds on my ass, okay? Be faster? Sure. But the second he grabs me once, I'm dead. So, no. He's gonna win that 100%. Calling him fat? No. Motherfucker, when you're taller, you're naturally heavier. If he was 6 inches taller than me and somehow the same weight as me, I would be worried over his health. What are you saying? Oh my God. I know you want, or you always talk smack, but you're the last person I didn't expect to have drama. I mean, it wasn't for drama, you know? He just said that he won't reward you for calling him out and invite you to a safe space, but he invited Soul and his brother the instant he found videos with 2K viewers calling him out. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Maybe. Like, again, I don't want any negativity towards Tectone, right? I thought this was just going to be something that two adults can, you know, have a discussion about after, you know? And I don't think me posting onto Twitter was any different than him negatively reacting to my post directly to 5,000 people live, right? You know, again, people are telling me he requests that I DM'd him beforehand, but I didn't get no DM before he called me pessimistic doom poster, right? So I don't know. He said you started it? Huh? It's fine. You know, it's fine. It is what it is. At the end of the day, Tectone's not entirely wrong. This is a whole lot of nothing, right? It is. It is. It is a whole lot of nothing. The main point is still that Genshin rewards are shit. This is, though, a whole lot of nothing. It's two 30-year-olds arguing on the internet, right? It's pointless, to be completely honest. So Tectone's not entirely wrong on that, all right? Not trying to be that guy, but I don't really care, and neither should you. Exactly. It doesn't really... I'm not 40. Shut up. Well, it's fine, you know? What? Oh, wait, no. This is the end of M-Tash's most recent
Tecton
video.
is just jealous of your old man wisdom and your tiny stature.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, you know? I don't know about all
Show
that.
him those moves you learned during the Korean War fob.
Bro, I wish you guys could just talk this out. He ain't a bad guy. He just handles things the wrong way a lot of time. I know he's not a bad guy. We've literally played League together. And I don't really play League with people I don't fucking like. Because generally, I'm not going to lie. If you suck dick at the game and I don't like you, I don't want to play with you. Because I don't like losing. You know? Like, it's not an issue. All right? Like, I have zero issues with Tectone as a person. I don't think he means bad. But, you know? He's making basically scapegoat excuses as to why he doesn't want to get on call with me, and then, you know, saying that I should have DM'd him beforehand before taking it public when he reacts to a plethora of people publicly without DMing them. So, you know. Can we watch new Giguk video? We'll watch it later. Dude, he called you stupid and made shit up? Friends don't do that? Well, I guess it is a end of a friendship, you know? Unfortunate.
Cause your balding slower 50.
Okay. Alright. Maybe he's just jealous that I don't look like I'm 30. You know? We got a lot of people that tell me I look like I'm still 22, 23, you know? Maybe that's what it is, right? Nika and PGR dailies? Yeah, we gotta do those as well. Fucking. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I'm not capped. I'm good. You're in your 30s? I am 30. This is gonna be surprising. I am 30. All right, bro, you look younger than me and I'm 25. Thank you. I am 30. You look 40 minimum? Okay, you're a fucking piece of shit. I do not look 40 minimum. All right, let's do our Nikkei dailies. Ugh. When you gonna self-dono for C2 Cloud Retainer? Shut the fuck up. I'm not giving this bitch-ass company more money. Instead of all the drama, can we watch this video? I do actually want to check that out. I will, but only on Star Rail. 100%. I'm with you there. Not saying I'm gonna Giga Whale on Black Swan or Sparkle, but Acheron, Constance, literally same company. Okay, but you know, that's got more end game. Bro, Felix's improvement is crazy good. You should watch it. No, not right now, because I know if I watch it, it's gonna make me depressed about my own art. Aware. What if every CC got got together, resolved their beef, and batch tested over anime? I mean, that would be nice. Yeah. You should have Grand Blue Fantasy trailer. No, I did not see the Grand Blue Fantasy trailer. Is that for Relink? New one? Because we're playing Relink tomorrow, by the way. We are playing Relink tomorrow. So I'm very excited. Hopefully this nonsense doesn't carry on past today. We are playing Relink tomorrow, so that'll be Pog. Maybe some co-op with Fabit. I just picked up Relink, and bro, this game might be the best. Did you try the demo or the actual game? Mr. Bob, I may not be here all the time nowadays, but I still love your streams and how real you are. I really like how you handle things and your outlook of life. Thank you, thank you. Just don't respond to his response. It will never end. Yeah, that's fine. You know? It's fine. It is what it is, you know? Wait, how quick was a 3 gig download just now? No. So it's a bug on Nikkei where they always fucking ask for a 3 gig download. There's no fucking 3 gig download. It's just a bug. It's good to know that all this yapping skills have trained you for this. I mean, not really. I don't even think I really yapped. I was just, you know, I was just pointing out something that, like, rubbed me the wrong way. You know? I feel like there's probably a reality where Tectone would have had me on call if my post didn't have truth to it. Because then he could refute me directly one-to-one. You know? I think it's good you didn't join him on call, because after the call with Atsu yesterday, I saw you were horrible at speaking up and let the other... No, that's not... Okay, maybe. But, like, that's different, right? That's slightly different. Fuck you. That's slightly different. Have you ever played Kami Hime Project? What the fuck is Kami Hime Project? Oh shit. Now you're at my top 3 of... Oh, shit. Listen, I need to stop reading chat. Fuck you, chat. I need to focus. My fucking Red Hood just died. Oh, Lord. Oh,
thanks
God.
to Atipiki for my sub gift.
Cutie, thank you for the 10. You're making a video about me right now? Well, I mean, yeah.
I finally see why Rushia is best girl.
Okay. El Cano, thank you for the 34. What? Huh? Surely you don't mean that. Did Tectone pay me for the video? No. What's this Jeff tweet? One Punch Man World is out?
It's
Nah.
funny how you can talk so eloquently for an extended period of time and then transition into this human trash of a video game.
Shut up, bro. Nikkei's better than Genshin. Real.
Don't worry about it, it's just that time of the month
come on,
where
come on.
Tecton gonna bitch and whine like usual.
Bro, it's taking so much longer than it should. Holy fuck. Nice.
I gave up on that guy a while ago, but here is to 6 months with Fob.
How's your Azure? Thank you for the 6. Thank you. Kimmy's worth the 50.
Hey Fob, where do I sign to get that yapping degree like yours?
There's no yapping degree, bro. Okay. Will this convince you to come back to FGO? Nope, nothing will. Bro, really? I haven't had a specialty drop in forever. Holy moly. Alright. Jarkin, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. Let's go do our Genshin shit and then get off this game. Do HSR and then Dangan. Oh wait, no, I can't play Dangan. I'm talentless, as that guy says. I just log on to Genshin and just that fucking random dude on Twitter. These talentless Genshin streamers, all they know how to do is burn resin and pick mint. Bro, I hope Ziox brings that guy up on his stream and fucking roasts his ass. Kaching Akasha leaderboards are up. I saw that shit. Man, I'm only ranked 20. I'm technically ranked 2 on NA, but you know, that doesn't really count. Gonna play part 3 of Poppy Playtime? I do want to play part 3 Poppy Playtime as well. 100%. We played part 1 and part 2. I actually wonder how long it is. What is this? The Jeff tweet. Yeah, I saw. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't see a reason as to why Nouvelette wouldn't be able to, yeah, okay. I saw a streamer do it yesterday. It was like 4 to 5 hours, I think. Okay, that's not bad. Could probably do it right after relink. God, I made the mistake of checking his stream out right now. He's being crazy disingenuous and lying shit about every CC. It's fine, you know. I already knew the boat has sailed when he refused to join call for such a measly reason. I thought he'd at least have a better reason than that for not wanting to join call. Okay, let's go over. What the fuck is this shit? Oh god. Bob Tecto is making a vid on your tweet right now on stream. Nice. That's fine. We'll get to react to it, I guess. Do I even want to react to it? I mean, everybody's telling me he's being disingenuous and putting words in my mouth. And then, you know, it's just a cycle at that point. I think I already said what needed to be said, right? Anything else is unnecessary. So, yeah. What the fuck? Have you tried Plunge Farina with Shenyun? I want to. Oh, bro, that's fucking... Okay, that's pretty useful. I found... Where is this fucking commission? Oh. These stupid fucking kids. I'm not playing hide and seek with you again. I actually discovered you through Tectone, so it sucks that it's come to this. Again, you know, I had no hard feelings towards him, right? But, you know, it is what it is. Can you explain your title? Oh, my title is that everyone on Twitter seems to have telepathy to understand whether or not someone is genuinely enjoying Genshin or not when they create content. Because I was reading those Twitter replies and man, so many Twitter repliers they come out of fucking Charles Xavier's school for fucking mutants, bro. They all seem to know how to read minds. They're like, I know. We can tell. We know when they're not being truthful. We know. And I'm like, how do you know? And then they fucking move the goalpost and yap about something else. You know? I think the low bro and the OTK thing in your tweet hurt him. I mean, the low bro shouldn't hurt him. He knows he's way taller than me and stronger than me. Well, I mean, I'm assuming he's stronger because he's bigger. But, I mean, the OT gate thing, I admitted, right? It definitely wasn't necessary. I just felt like I felt like I needed to include it because he wouldn't have seen, like, the empathy that you require in that situation, right? Well, bro, as a figure of speech, I think he would be aware, surely. Tectone said he DM'd you, is that true? For what? Not right now, no. He said he doesn't hold it against you, but he's gonna cook you for your tweet. That's fine, as long as he's being genuine and honest about it, right? Instead of putting words in my mouth, right? Because I feel like a vast reason as to why he doesn't want me on call is to put words in my mouth. Because he can't put words in my mouth if I'm there in front of his audience debunking things he's gonna say, right? So, it is what it is. Is it? Oh, wait, hold up. I might just burn resin, chat. What's up, Q Mathus? Hello? This wouldn't have happened if you were a variety streamer. Bro, we're about to play Dangan today again. I promised you guys, because we only played Dangan for an hour yesterday, that I would play more Dangan today. Alright? So, I mean, we technically play variety every fucking day, by the way. Alright? Finish chapter 1 today? Bro, when is chapter 1 gonna be done? I feel like I've been on chapter 1 for forever. We're a good 2.5 hours into chapter 1. And it's still the same shit. You know? Did you watch the state of play? I didn't. Was there anything interesting? Have you seen this angles? What is this? The boob meta is out. Bro, this is making me log in to my Reddit. Fuck that. I actually don't know why I'm even logged out on Reddit. Death Stranding and Silent Hill? Death Stranding 2? Oh! Yo, wait, what? Hold up. Okay, what is this? Hang on. Stellar Blade. Oh, we've seen this before. This isn't new. What's the other stuff? Oh. It's a new trailer? Fine, we'll watch it afterwards. I'm more interested in this than Silent Hill. Is that an arm? Oh, okay. I didn't play Death Stranding 1, so what's going on? Oh my god, it's an octopus. Is that Alec Baldwin? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! COVID. Oh! What is happening?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory.
Why are
Here
they
you can check your
blue?
weapons and put them through their paces.
Is this a Blue Man group?
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously?
Bro, how do the
Better than
hands
to believe
just
that bullshit.
do things that she is thinking? The hell?
It's the same deal as America. The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another. We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam,
Bro.
would you mind if I joined you?
What is that?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
It's like God of War.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Oh, this shit just seems like a movie.
You brought America
God
together.
damn.
Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
My bridge!
But I'm afraid Death Stranding is far from over.
Oh, shit!
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of
Well,
things
yeah, if the
changed
moon is
after
that
we went
close
off
to
from
the
Earth,
Earth, we definitely die.
especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
What the hell?
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
We found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
he said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hey, brother.
Joker?
Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you?
That's not Jared Leto.
Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
What the fuck?
Pathetic guitarist! Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you?
What the fuck is happening?
said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
What the fuck was
Don't
that?
forget.
Why'd the baby put
Coming
his
on
hand in
this
his mouth?
expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
All right.
Please understand, Sam.
Bro, she got 4 hands. Dude, this motion capture
never
is
meant to
fucking
string you
crazy,
along.
though. Jesus Christ.
That chrysalis, we found her
Oh, who's
inside.
this?
It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there.
Who's
I saw
this
it all.
actress? I feel like I recognize
It
her,
was
but I
that
also
hole.
don't.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Damn. That's actually just next year. Okay. Is this just a whole game spoiler? I mean, kind of feels like that. That was that. Silent Hill. Oh, shit. Wait, chat, which one is it? Is it Silent Hill, the short message? Or Silent Hill 2, the combat reveal trailer? Both? Okay.
Maybe I can be like her.
Bad things happen because of you!
Here goes. Is this a dream? Who's there? What's with this place?
Cherry blossoms bloom within the grasp of death. What are you hiding inside?
Maya? What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Stop! Please! What did I do to deserve this?
Okay. Alright.
PlayStation.
Okay, seems pretty good. That one's interesting. I don't know if that's what I thought. It looks like PT, kind of, yeah. All right, this is Silent Hill 2. Chat, which Silent Hill is it where he's just like... Is this the Silent Hill I'm thinking of? Oh. Bro, those monsters look like fucking... What the fuck? Do they have 2 buttholes? Oh, the nurses! Peak! NSFW right there. Silent Hill nurses. Oh, yo! This don't even feel like a Silent Hill game for some reason. It feels like a... Is it a remake? Yeah. I don't know why. That felt more like Resident Evil. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like Resident Evil, bro. Alright, you want me to watch this fucking... What was this shit? Stellar Blade by the developers of Nikke.
Welcome to the world of Stellar
We've
Blade.
seen trailers for this game before, by the way.
The story begins on post-apocalyptic Earth, where a mysterious enemy called the Naytiba has forced the human race to flee to an off-world colony.
Why are all the bad guys in like
Players
Shift
will
Up's
take
games
control
just
of
like
Eve, a member
weird,
of the
just
7th
looking
Airborne
monsters?
Squad.
Either technical monsters or like just
Their mission is
bio-organic
to
monsters.
save the planet by defeating the
Wait,
elder
what the?
Naytiba. All we must do
The UI is a
complete the
little...
mission. While most of the 7th
This
Airborne
is a
Squad
remake?
is lost
What?
during their descent from the colony, Eve soon meets 2 new companions. Adam, born on Earth,
UI is
in
kind of
pursuit
whatever.
an energy source called hyperspace.
Yeah, this isn't a remake, right? What the fuck is Sam saying?
It's where the Alpha Naytiba is.
Didn't know Shift Up was like 50 years old.
Lily, a member of the 5th Airborne Squad, provides engineering support.
Oh my god, my girlfriend's in
Artemis
here.
II. Then I can be your engineering support.
She puts her technical knowledge to use by upgrading Eve's equipment throughout
I
the
wish
game.
Lily had technical knowledge.
Here, done.
Something does feel different.
Why does this feel like The Last Descendant? In like the graphics. Bro,
This
damn, her
is
booty
Zion,
is shiny.
a city built underneath the wasteland by the last human survivors.
Or
on
Last
Earth.
Descendant? Whatever the fucking... Or the First Descendant? What was the game called?
Eve
I
is
don't fucking
called
remember
Angel
from
by the
Nexon.
survivors and is an object of both awe and fear.
I'm not selling anything to you.
They'll seem a bit wary at first, but will gradually loosen
First?
up as Eve
Okay,
shows a
first.
commitment to rebuilding the city.
What's up, ISO?
How are you?
I see we have guests.
I can't believe the angel is here.
The survivors will sometimes ask Eve for help.
Yo, those are big ass bags of fucking
my younger
chips.
sister.
Wait right
You
here.
see that? They literally just did
Their
the same
requests
color
will
as
often
Lay's and
lead her to
Fritos and just
wasteland
changed
in the
the
Great
name.
Desert. This place has been overrun by Naytibas and malfunctioning machines and robots.
Oh.
A supply camp in a place like this.
You'll occasionally find supply stations set up by previous airborne squads. At each camp, Eve can purchase various consumable items, acquire new skills, upgrade equipment, and more. She can also take a well-deserved break to restore her health.
I hope this
Eve
game has
will
mods.
often encounter people in need and other non-human beings who may need her help.
Request your assistance.
Whether to assist
You know
or
it will.
hand them is entirely up to
I
the
mean,
player.
obviously not nude mods, but you know, other
On her
type of
journey to
mods.
defeat the Elder Naytiba, Eve will sometimes encounter hostile survivors.
Oh, we dead.
Or
The fuck is that? He's got a hand for a mouth.
something worse.
This isn't just a normal trailer, that's why, just another. This is 6 fucking minutes. More like a pseudo gameplay preview,
exist for
like
one sole
overview.
purpose.
You mean the extinction of all Naytibas?
God damn, those
Right?
particles are just so much.
To think
I
that
don't
the
like
point of
this
your
UI.
existence
Like,
is to snuff out another species.
I don't know. Why the like blocky like
It is not an easy fight.
HP bars
It's
and
fine.
stuff?
I can do this alone.
It won't be easy.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
I will find it, and I will make it pay.
Open it! It's windy! No more lights to blind my eyes. Choose what you lose. To collapse!
The drone is different.
This is no longer the drone you knew. So close to the goal, headed to light, now it's time. Together was long. Show me how to solve.
Your Automata looking UI? I don't think so. It looks uglier than Nier, bro. Nier's at least, like, Nier's is cleaner. Oh, I thought she was fucking basically naked, but it's yellow.
I'll keep through all time.
No, I thought she was naked. She wasn't. She was just wearing a yellow suit.
Show me how to slow down and to shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side. So that we
I don't. Wait a second. It's like some bunny virgin killer sweater. I mean, it's pretty close to being naked. Oh no, this wasn't naked. This was a yellow outfit. Okay. Alright. They snuck that one in there, huh? Classic. Now what? Dragon Dogma 2? Man. I mean, Dragon Dogma 2 did look cool. Action trailer. It's a minute and 56 seconds. Who cares? Let's see this.
I knew you would come, Arisen One.
Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear
Silliness.
before you when the time is come.
So isn't this like action Baldur's Gate, right, chat? Kinda? Oh, yo.
Not here, beast. Come and face me.
No? Okay. I thought it'd be something like that. Oh!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Dragon Dogma was a game that had a combat system years ahead of its time.
Make manifest your will. That's at last this world might.
Hold fast to your strength of will, Arisen One. Those who can be of aid to you will reveal themselves in time.
Thy will, thy soul, these are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not.
Why are there so many furries in this? Besides that, it looks pretty good. Oh. A boon in early battle. Superior weapon quartet. Yeah, this will probably be useful for like the first 5 hours of the game, and then it'll be useless. Yeah, huh. JJK trailer? Huh? A JJK trailer? Where's the JJK trailer? Huh? You checked the Ronin game? Bro, how many fucking games did they reveal on this shit? Oh, there was a ZZZ one. Was there anything new in the ZZZ? No? Alright. Is this like Sekiro?
本作の舞台の一つ、横浜です。19世紀幕末の時代、最初に国外に開かれた横浜では、和と洋が入り混じった独特の街並みが広がっています。主人公は鍵縄を使って屋根の上に登ったり、装置アビキルを使って高所から滑空し上空を移動することも可能です。攻撃やガードを駆使しながら敵の攻撃を石火で弾いて体勢を崩すことも可能です。敵の武器と相性のいい流派を選ぶと戦いを有利に進めることができます。
Is this PvP or just all single player? I'm assuming that's an AI. Single? Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! Okay, this definitely feels like Sekiro.
日本刀や長槍以外にも海外からもたらされた短銃などさまざまな武器が使用できます。発明家である伊賀七と因縁を深めるとさまざまなからくり装置を入手できます。鳥火砲は伊賀七が作ったからくりで現代の火炎放射器のような強力な遠隔武器です。
This guy brought a flamethrower to a sword fight. Oh, and a
西洋の技
musket.
術を生かした武器をうまく活用すれば強敵にも打ち勝つことができるので、ぜひマスターしてください。
Oh, we're just cheating. What happened to honor?
幕末を生きる人物たちと紡いだ因縁が物語に大きく影響します。ぜひライズ・オブ・ザ・浪人で一人の浪人として運命を切り開いてください。
Did he just fucking kick his face? Okay, okay. Alright, looks pretty good. Have you seen the gameplay for Where Wins Me? No. Oh, hey yo!
気持ちの揺れてないやつはついてこい。
それに倒すも何もバックはもうとっくに死にてえなんで。
Damn, so many of these are literally coming out in a month or two. What the fuck? Okay, damn. Alright, not bad. Watch PewDiePie's art video? Bro, I'll watch it later. God damn. Let me finish burning my damn resin so we could get off. Do HSR and then Dangan. Did you see Yamada's new outfit? I'll check it later. Did everybody in a Hollow X get a new outfit? Watch it now. That comes out the same day as Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, then... I mean, I'm not definitively saying I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, you know? Okay. Motherfucker, when are you playing Cyberpunk? Oh, Lord. We got Cyberpunk. We got fucking P5 to finish. We technically still have God of War Ragnarok to start one day. Bro, chat, maybe once we finish the Dangan series, we'll actually start knocking some of these out. Alright? And you still wasting time on drama? Bro, listen, I don't know. You know, all right, we're done. You know, we're not going to talk about it again. All right? By God, it's already happened. It is what it is, you know? Jump King went, listen.
Love you, Fob. Thank you for 2 years of being my favorite streamer, Fob Comfy.
Thank you, playtest, for the 2 years. Listen, I could promise every game but Jump King. That's not a game. It's a torture mechanism. Okay? There's a difference. Wait, what the fuck was the crit? I don't know what's sadder, the list or that you're on the list. I don't know what's sadder. Or, huh? What is this? Oh, yeah. We've already seen that before. XQC checking someone's follow list and I was on there. Play Portal?
All these variety games
I've already played
you
Portal
haven't
1 and 2.
finished or haven't started.
Ooh.
Clearly you're talentless, yep.
True. A streamer I watched took 33 hours to finish Jump King. Yeah, I think I'm going to take longer. And that's the main reason why I'm dreading that game. Because it's I don't find it fun. I don't. And then since I don't find it fun, I lose all motivation to want to fucking progress in it. And, you know, it's just, ugh. All right, min roll after min roll. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm not. Nope, don't care. Well, I C6 a Geo Kaching. Nope, I'm not C6. I told you guys, this year is a year I only C6 one character. I'm cutting back. I don't know how I say this, but I've low-key just been spending money on BDO. But I'm cutting back on gacha. You know, at least on BDO, I can guarantee things. You know, I'm getting myself something that's like, you know, I'm gonna be using for a long time, right? Realistically, Genshin, am I gonna be using anything like here from this for a long time? You know, right? As much as I love Navia, there's a very good chance that in like 6 months there's a character that's even better than Navia, right? Who is Geo Kaching? I have no clue. I'm assuming they're talking about Chiori because she's the only other Geo character that we know of, you know? Get something for Lil T instead? What the fuck is Lil T? Huh? Time to dream chat? How long till you drop BDO? I won't. I'm not gonna lie. Did I get to do my dailies yesterday? No, I didn't. And it kind of ticks me off because I fell asleep. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. Well, fuck, man. I wanted to do more cloud retainer shit today, but we spent so much time yapping about stupid shit. So we'll do cloud retainer progression tomorrow. Because honestly, at the end of the day, all I need is fucking rocks. All right. Oh, I guess I do need the fucking stupid boss. But I could grind that out any day. All right. Let me hop onto Star Rail. And then we're already fucking 2 hours in, bro. Hop onto Star Rail and then do that shit. And we'll jump onto Dangan. Yes, tomorrow is also Relink. If you don't know, we're going to be playing that for a minute. I don't know how long we'll be. This is why I'm adamant about getting some Dangan progression today. I want to at least finish chapter 1 today, right? If we can finish chapter 1 today, I'm down, right? Cuz if we can't finish chapter 1, then listen, I don't know when we'll be done playing Relink. All right. I don't know if anyone, because I know people have been able to get early access. I don't know if that equates to like they've gotten a chance to play the full game, right? So, I mean, does anyone know? Has anyone gotten a chance to just get early access and play the full fucking game? Is there like X amount of hours that like the game will last? Early access is full game? Okay, so how long? Isn't Relink out in 2-ish hours? Is it? Ah, fuck. I'm sponsored for it tomorrow, chat. I can't stream it today. So behind. Fuck. Yeah, no, Chad. I have to. Yeah, I have to stream it tomorrow. But I'm down to play it more than the streamed required time, chat. 100%. Right? Where do you get that phone wallpaper? This was for the food event. This was for the food event. Did you ever meet Ludwig? No, I never got to meet Ludwig. What is this clip?
Toes carried you? I mean, Jake popped off, but we both carried. Dude, Fob threw up. I told this story before, but my first ever interaction with Ludwig, huge fan of his, by the way, was asking me if Fob was okay. That was the first thing he said to me. He was like, yo, what's happening with, like, is that guy okay? What happened? That was
what? Ludwig was there? What the fuck? Bro, I would have loved to meet Ludwig. What the hell, bro?
The first, I swear, I don't even know if Fob knows this. If Fob
I don't.
Hi Fob, I hope you see this. You know that my first interaction with Ludwig was him asking if you threw up or if you were okay. Anyways.
Hey, that means Ludwig was worried about me. Feels good, man. All right? That means Ludwig was genuinely worried for my well-being. Okay? Hey, we take those. Did you have your PS5 set up? No, I'm playing it on Steam. Wait, is Grand Blue coming out on Steam or PS5 in 3 hours? It's on Steam. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be playing it on Steam. I already have the. I've already been given a key, so I'll be playing it on Steam. Yeah. Oh man, I do want to play it today, chat, but I don't think they want me to already have like. Because I'm gonna be honest. If I Thallium's looking for the 38. If I start playing today, I know I'm gonna fucking hard grind progression, and then if I hard grind progression, that's just gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Relink is 90 gigabytes on Steam. Alright, well, time to clean up my fucking PC. Jesus Christ, why is it so fucking big? Already in chapter 5 of Relink, pretty cool. How many chapters are there? Just install your other SSD? I could. I don't trust myself to, you know? That is the issue, right? Just install it on your hard drive. I don't want to install it on my hard. I mean, I could just migrate most of my. I just need to migrate a bunch of games, you know. BDO is probably a vast majority of it. Let me see if I have any current Steam games. Okay, I could uninstall CS. How big is CS? All right. CS2 uninstall. Easy. I mean, I have 97 gigabytes right now. Let me uninstall CS2. Goodbye. You're out of there. All right. Bro, my free space didn't change at all. Did I not have it on my SSD? Uninstall Genshin? Maybe we uninstall Genshin for a couple days. Get that shit out of my fucking PC so I can play Relink. Hang on. What? Did I really? CS on my fucking hard drive? Uninstall crap game? I don't know what disc that's on. Power World probably takes a lot. I could probably move Power World. Alright, PUBG, I'm sorry. I'm uninstalling you. I'm realist. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not gonna fucking do the bounty. Alright, fuck the money. Get PUBG out of here. Oh god. Oh god, uninstalling is fucking All right, I'm at 135 gigabytes now. Okay. Have you seen Echidna from the latest Lost Ark raid released in Korea? Oh.
Somewhat explains if your CS2 was on the HDD XDD.
Okay.
That was sick. That's a fucking boss intro though. Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa,
Jesus.
The physics though.
시작이다.
That is not exist in this game anywhere else. They added in the super jiggle for sure though. No, what in the fuck?
Damn.
Whoa.
She landed pretty lightly. Would they jiggle that much? Really? Really? I'd eat her out. All right. What is this?
다들 너무 집중하는 거 아니야?
다시 봐야 할
엉덩이 보여줘.
오야.
엉덩이 좀 보여달라고.
God damn.
목욕탕에서 나와.
누나 내가 다르키엘 내가.
Why do I recognize who this is? Oh my God, it is Captain Jack. Holy shit.
갈게.
He said, "Get out of the bath quickly."
다르키엘 이 녀석. 육수가 됐던 이유가 있었구나.
왜?
They're saying why. They're like, oh, why? Why? I mean, still, damn.
개쩐다.
이쁘긴 하다잉.
진짜 반갑구나.
반가워요.
욕망해.
Damn, okay. What game is that? That's Lost Ark. That's Lost Ark. God damn. Lost Ark's been pumping out some big titty mommy raids, bro. Get back to Lost Ark, bro. I ain't getting back to Lost Ark. Alright? BDO, I might be able to guarantee buy upgrades. I can't guarantee upgrades on fucking Lost Ark. Fuck that shit. Okay? Just move the game? You don't play it to your hard drive like P5? I have vast majority of them. I don't even think P5 is on my SSD, to be honest. You know? Power World, I might be able to move to my SSD though. I'll probably move Power World because Power World's on my to my HDD. I'll probably move Power World, and realistically, I could probably move Genshin to my hard drive, right? Do we need the fastest load times on Genshin? Really? Or at least move Star Rail to my hard drive. You know, we definitely don't need the best loading speed. Word on the street is you're looking hella dapper, and the shining smile and that glowing hair. I guess it's time to glaze you. It's only fair. Fallmaster, my master. Hey, please, can you go a little faster? Shut the fuck up. You're missing the best part? All right, what? How could it get any better? Oh, yo, wait, what?
Just way too much. I don't know who's making this shit, man. Like, I don't know who's making this shit. No.
What is that? Is that a MMD? Is that like a... Huh?
This is just way too much. I don't know who's making this shit, man. Like, I don't know who's making this shit.
This isn't in-game? Someone made this? Oh, okay, okay.
This is embarrassing.
Alright, alright. Damn, though. Jesus. Alright. It's fan-made. Okay. Chat, there's nothing there visible, right? That's definitely not... It won't get you banned. Look at my DMs, Fob. I don't see nothing, bro. Where'd you DM me? Are you DMing me on fucking Twitch? No? Where are you DMing me, bro? I don't see any DMs from anybody. Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't in-game. Shut the fuck up. Is this in-game? Show? He's saying this is in-game. I don't believe him. Huh? That's not in-game, bro. I don't know what game you're playing right now. That's definitely not in Lost Ark. Oh, chat, there's nothing bad there, right? Please link that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, now if I link it in chat, that might be questionable. You know, I'm good. I'm good. Does this my question is, does this animation go further? And if it does, link? Does it go further? Right? That's what we need to know. We're asking the hard-hitting questions here. The link is in Lost Ark. Just re-download? No, shut the fuck up. Bob, just check the Lost Ark channel. I don't see nothing in the Lost Ark channel, little bro. Interesting. He used his ultimate card. He mentioned his life was hard and he was homeless and he was more. He has more life experience than you, a stupid Coomer. Well, I mean, you know, if he wants to quantify his life as being harder than everybody else's, that's fine, you know? I mean, I don't know how he'd understand the life of an immigrant, but it is what it is. Can you DM me that video? No, I'm not gonna DM you that video. Alright? Hey, it's on the Lost Ark channel. If you're in the Discord, check the Lost Ark channel. They're linking some versions of it. Share it? You know, I don't know about that. Yeah, I got the immigrant card. I mean, again, like, I feel like just comparing life hardships and difficulties is just a silly thing. And nobody can quantify what hardships that someone went through versus another. You know?
Finished training today at my new stress.
Sharing DJ chat? No, I'm not sharing it, bro. Someone answer my question. Is there more? Right? Some people are asking full version, please.
Chat, literally stop mentioning stuff from the stream. If
you
want
there
drama
more?
so bad, go watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians or something.
Finished training today at my new stressful job. The sub is worth its weight in gold. If it were gold, Fob would gamble it away. True. All right. All right. Almost done with our fucking daily sim universe. Huh? I don't fucking know, bro, what he's talking about. I don't know, man. I'm searching for the full version if there is one. Just saying. Alright? Usually things like this have like some watermark about the artist's at or something in the corner. But this got nothing. You know? Oh, whoa! That's it? That's the whole thing?
나는 에키드나. 욕망의 주인이란다.
There's nothing going on, bro. There's nothing going on. No, chat, I'm telling you, there's nothing going on. All right? Read my message? Bro, your message long as fuck. Hey, Pop, today I went to school and everyone was talking about the hottest Korean guy ever fought master. Left and right, I heard guys and girls talking about how... Oh, God. Cool you were, and that your cock is so huge. Today in history, we learned the history of being a gacha gamer and how to live life while spending all your life savings on gacha. In math class, we calculated how much money we need to spend to be like Fobmaster. In PE, we did jumping jacks while chanting Fob M. Forster. You are... Shut the fuck up. You're so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Stay in school, kid, so you don't end up like Shiny. You know? My opinion, only one person has the right to be happy or sad since someone always either has it worse or better. I mean... But... Why do you, I mean, you just shouldn't compare, because, like, you can't, unless you fully knew each other's history, unless you're, like, fucking God, right, and you're omniscient and you knew everything, how would you even compare, right? This is, like, again, going back to assuming you know how someone is feeling playing the game. How do you know they're having fun or not, or happy, right? You can't, how do you know your life hardships are worse than others? You shouldn't even compare something like that, you know? It's like I don't know. Might be a little weird to compare stuff like that. Hello, Fries. What do you want? Why are we still talking about it? I don't know, bro. People keep wanting to bring it up. Oh, okay. Go again. Go again. 60%. Oh, fuck. Come kill Vicus Fob? Fuck you. I'm not getting him back on Lost Ark. How about Vanera? You... Oh, wait, no, that's Dagniel. Oh, shit. I almost said Vanera. My bad. I don't even think Vanera ever played Lost Ark, did he? No, fuck you, Dag. How about you quit Lost Ark and join us in BDO? Did Vanera think? I don't remember. Oh, he did? Damn. Yes, I did? What do you mean? I don't know, bro. It feels so long ago. But yeah, quit Lost Ark. You can guarantee yourself upgrades. BDO, you can buy the best weapons. You don't have to RNG, right? So progression feels a lot better, you know? You forgot the Marin character? What Marin character? Huh? It's not RNG if you swipe enough? Okay. But then that implies that you're hitting a hard pity guarantee. Like, that's expensive as fucking ball sacks. That's terrible. Nobody will want to do. Nobody wants to hit fucking hard pity on a fucking enhanced in Lost Ark, bro. That shit is probably so fucking expensive. Huh? Is it worth playing BDO if I will play it by myself? Is it worth playing BDO if I will play by myself? Not gonna lie, the vast majority of BDO is playing by yourself. It's like playing by yourself and comparing progression with others. It's like, oh, this is what I did today. Oh, look how much progress I made today. It's like, oh, what, you know, where are you guys at your gear? You know, it's not that bad, right? It's fun. Bro, you are RNGing 100 plus hours for Infinite Pot? Sounds fun. Consume, I'm only doing that because I don't want to buy it. I could buy it. I literally, right now, I could log onto BDO and buy the fucking Infinite Pot. But I'm like, I'll just rather not, you know? Who is you gonna E6 in the future? Probably Acheron's. Maybe Constance. Just don't RMT hundreds for a cum glow and get banned? Shut the fuck up. So many other people RMT besides me, only I got banned. Again, Acheron's got banned as well, but... I definitely... You said one? Whoa, I said 1C6. That means Genshin. We're talking about Star Rail here. I bought the mana pot. Fuck Tishira and man psalms. I don't even know if I need a mana pot for my class, but... Back in my day, BDO was about fleshing how much you failed your enchantments. True. It was always kind of like that as well. But they give you just so many free stacks that it's like not even flex. I guess there's probably someone with like a 400, 500 fail stack. And that's kind of like a flex, but I can't fathom getting to that point. That sounds disgusting. Why not E6 them both? One for different games? I RMT'd like 4,000 and never got banned. You just had a bad hookup, Lamau. It's not just that. Other people who RMT'd off the same source as me didn't get banned. And only I got banned. It's like the IRS choosing who to audit, and I was chosen to be audited, right? Like it's just not fair. Legitimately, the same guild that we were all talking about RMTing through was it G2G or something like that? We were all RMTing off of that. Only me and like one other person got banned. Everybody else was fine, right? You know? KYS fob. Well, damn. I guess that's one way to represent your content creator. I'm sure Tectone is so glad that you're going around telling people to kill themselves. What? Huh. Damn. Damn. He wants you to kiss yourself? Huh? True. Cute toe artist you don't follow? Let's see this. Is this quality up to par? I'll drop him a follow. Alright? Should I attack back? No, motherfuckers. Don't do anything back. Right? Like, I'm sure Tectone's saying the same thing. Don't be cringe, motherfuckers. Alright? Literally does not help anyone on either side. Okay? Don't be cringe. Alright? Don't be immature like them. I don't even want to say like them. Because one or two people, that's like a fucking goddamn 0.00001% of Tectone's audience, right? That's not Tectone's audience, right? It's just very, very... Every community has that, right? Just like this community. I'm friends with Atsu and them, and we got dumb shits like fucking Tito and them going into his chat, or I forget who, Kocha, saying yay cummers and then getting banned, right? Every community has idiots, okay? That shouldn't reflect their entire community, right? Was it Mars? I don't remember who it was. Either way, you know? So don't generalize his community either. I don't think Tectone is saying go to Fob's chat and call him fucking shit, you know? Like, just be respectful, you know? Oh, I'll lock that. Who knows? I'm just kidding. Shut up, Fries. Kiss yourself now, Fob? That's disgusting. Shut up, Mbappe. No wonder Mars isn't with us anymore. Oh, God, Brie.
Hi, Fob. When will you play Tears of Themis? My husband Oluk is now firefighter hunk. I will be using his sweat-stained clothes for not so wholesome purposes that I will not disclose because I'm a reformed chatter. Of course, you better hurry, as I will not be kind enough to share the stained garments that I have already collected with you. Dong.
Huh? Why am I using Jades for power when you have 20 fuel? Fuel is like things I save for emergency situations. So, you know when like a new patch in a new region drops? Realistically, if I need a new material to ascend the newest character in Penacony, I would not be able to day one farm for that character immediately, right? I save the fuel for that. So when Penacony drops and we need a new ascension material, I can just farm that instantly day one, right? Just drop some fuel. It's that easy. Bro, I'm getting fucking crit on fucking dot set. This one has attack percentage. I'll still take it. Do you think you can get banned in Lost Ark because you think you got banned in Lost Ark because you were a streamer and they wanted to make an example out of you? No, I don't think I was even a big Lost Ark streamer, bro. Thoughts on this? Netflix ruins yet another beloved series. Wait, why? Is the Avatar live action actually not good? I don't even think it's out yet, is it?
Mitsuki and the Kyoshi warriors and worships them as female warriors instead of overcoming his sexist views, I guess. I heard that there was discourse about this.
Why did they change core like story plots? Plot points?
Netflix's live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender series is toning down the sexism. We took out the element of how sexist Sokka was. I feel like there were a lot of moments in the original show that were iffy.
The character was originally like a sexist character that then overcame that and came to appreciate women as fighters.
Leave it to a girl to screw things up.
You are the most sexist.
Show yourselves, cowards! Wait a second, there's no way a bunch of girls took us down. Sorry, ladies, didn't mean to interrupt your dance lesson.
Sorry about yesterday.
It's all right. I mean, normally I'd hold a grudge, but seeing as you guys are a bunch of girls, I'll make an exception.
Anything else you want to teach us?
Hey, Suki.
Hoping for another dance lesson?
Stop spoiling? You know how old Avatar: The Last Airbender is? Shut the fuck up.
Teach me.
Even if I'm a girl?
I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier.
I love seeing an artist's original work that's beloved by tens of millions of people be changed for modern audiences. Thank God that we have these fucking losers that are going to be changing a story in order to make it for people that don't even care about it. People are fucking furious about this. Studios are terrified to even have character development now. It's over. Sokka's supposed
But like, why would they change it, bro? We took out the element of how sexist Sokka was. I feel like there were a lot of moments in the original show that were iffy. They were iffy for a fucking reason. What, bro? Man, people are cringe. His arc is gone now.
Story.
So what is he for the entirety of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Just comedic relief? Is that it? He's just comedic relief on the side. He's the clown. Oh,
in order to make it for people that don't even care about it. People are fucking furious about this. Studios are terrified to even have character development now. It's over. Sokka's supposed to be a flawed character who grows out the series, which you have to understand. You can only have flawed characters that are mass murderers. You can't have a flawed character that has disdain towards women. That would be outrageous and disgusting. Of course, they can kill people, but they better.
Oh, God. I was kind of looking forward to watching it. I mean, I'll still probably give it a try just to see how I mean, we'll see just how badly. Is it out, chat? Is the Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender out? No? Okay. February 22nd? All right. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. Because that's a bit stinky. What the fuck are these boots? HP scaling dot. No, and now I ain't watching that dog shit. I'll still give it a try. I'll still give it a try. I think Uncle Hero looks so good. I think fucking Zuko looked pretty good. You know?
Is the general public somehow surprised / confused what bullshit as a service does to creativity?
Yeah, I read the JJK leaks. I read them. Don't worry. I read them. I will just say this. Don't get too excited. Okay? I know Atsu's getting all hyped up. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, they're cooking. Don't get too excited. Don't. I'm not spoiling anything. Me saying this is, I'm saying don't get too excited. That's not spoiling anything. That should be your assumption about everything JJK now. Just don't get too excited. All right? That is my goat, bro. Are you doubting? Yes, I am. Watch this, bro. It's a 32-minute anime video. Yuta is the goat. Oh, God. JJK is still worth to read these days. I'll say this. We're at the point in JJK's story where the end is near. So if you're not too far behind, I'd say just binge read it and catch up. It's almost done. Or I think it's almost done. I think we are probably ending JJK within the year. I know I said almost, and then within the year, it was fucking first month of fucking 2024. But, you know, I'm just saying. The end is near. Shut up. Yuta, don't say fucking names, motherfucker. This mother bitch. JJK will go to space in 2028. First Tower Fantasy Ava collab unit. Why is the resolution so shit? I want to see like closer. Oh, fuck Reddit. I hate Reddit links. I want to see what she does. I want to see what she does. I want to see her combat. I mean, she doesn't look too bad. She doesn't. They did a pretty good job in her art style and everything, but like...
Mr. in another gotcha.
I mean, maybe, but you think? Shut up! Shut up! I'm not talking about. Stop naming characters for fucking JJK. It's spoilers. There's people in here who don't read the manga, little bro. Spend some cash so they revive Tower of Fantasy. I've not seen anything that makes me want to go back to Tower of Fantasy. All right, trust me. Like, and it's not even that Tower of Fantasy is awful. Right? I still definitely think I had fun with the game. It's just, can I justify the spendings? And I can't. I think there's a lot of other games I'd prefer to spend money on. Especially right now with HSR Penacony coming around the corner. There's a lot of characters there I want to get. Nikke, like, I'm trying to catch up. So I am doing, like, kind of passive spendings here and there. You know? Are you coming back to Honkai Impact 3 for part 2? No. Until part 2 shows me a character that I'm really genuinely interested in, I have zero interest right now. Because the only character that I'm kind of interested in, I guess, is Bootleg Nilu. But, like, she's not even that interesting, you know? You about to C6 Chiori as well? Nope, I'm not. There's no way I'm going to C6 Chiori. There's no way that she does something that Navia can't already do, right? Like, sure, maybe a different playstyle, but there's no way she power creeps Navia. Okay? No. Chiori just seems mid. She's dual blades, bro. What's that got to do with anything? Navia's got a fucking shotgun and cannons. She's not an on-fielder? Well, that's already a big no-no for me, you know? You only E6 in one character in HSR2, right? Surely. Yeah. Let me go use the restroom chat. I'll be right back. She's skippable, but her animations are pretty cool in my opinion. Everything in Genshin is skippable. Skippable. I mean, I'm not going to skip her, obviously. I'm still going to get one copy. I'm a collector, but I doubt I'll wail for her hard, you know? Hello, I'm back. Holy fuck, who dug this out? What is this? DJ Earworm, United State of Pop 2009. Holy shit. Chiori's Ito support at C0, Geo Kaching at C2+. So what, are you implying that you need C2+ for infusion? Here's the PV. Gadeo is working on subs right now. Oh god. Let's see. She turns into a dragon and can fly without cooldown at C6. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I love how the city's literally a pyramid just like Nerve HQ. That Evangelion reference with Ray's eyes blinking. Okay, bro. Alright. There's the Evangelion trademark font. What? They actually put... Oh my god, they're putting the angels into actual as bosses? This is such a mimicked Evangelion trailer. Okay, bro. What the fuck is that? That's not an Ava unit. Yo, who's piling 01? Are we gonna get playable Shinji? That's such a lame character to make playable, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? He's going berserk! Why is Unit 0 still falling this whole time? It's been falling the whole trailer. Oh, I see Rei and Shinji. Maybe they do all three characters? Have to admit, it's not a bad trailer. It's not bad. It's a decent trailer. They kind of did a pretty good job, you know? What is that? It's like a Tower of Fantasy Ava. Is it time to log on to Tower of Fantasy? No, it's not. Never tried Tower of Fantasy before? Thoughts about it? I don't know how the game is now. Back then it was so laggy, it had a lot of hacker issues, exploiters, and stuff like that. But the game at its core was still quite fun. Ooh. Oh, a pet? Okay. Oh my god, there's no way they made this amount. That don't even make sense, bro. Okay. Now they cooking? Ooh. Who are those? Or are those just player outfits? What the fuck? Alright, she's
I
gone.
still fucking play it, man. Fuck you. Our dead crew I give up to manage, and the Discord you advertise into our crew motto saddles.
Is this a gacha slash rewards better than Genshin? Probably? I don't know. Probably? I don't play Tower Fantasy, so it unironically could be fun for content just for the event. Does that involve me spending money to get Asuka? Because I don't want to. Relink tomorrow? Yes, we are sponsored for a relink tomorrow. I don't want to spend money for Asuka, bro. That ain't what I'm you know, I am not down for that. Wait, I was gonna prep for fucking, oh shit. I think I was gonna prep for a Black Swan and I completely forgot. Do you think you'll stream longer for Relink? I'm not playing Relink tonight, unfortunately. I'm sponsored for it tomorrow, which means I have to play it tomorrow. You know? So no, I'm not gonna be playing it tonight. Fake Asuka shrimp? Do I like Asuka enough to do that? I don't know about that. How much is Relink, Fob? I don't actually know. I got a free Steam key because I'm being sponsored for it. You can't prep traces or mats for her? Black Swan? Are you sure? I thought Ancient Debris is the Ascension mat. No? It's 70 USD? Yeah, the Ascension mat you can. Don't you get 90 rolls for the 1.5-year anniversary Tower of Fantasy? Or at least I saw in my email. I don't know. I didn't play. I didn't go back. You can prep everything except traces. Any variety today? Yeah, we are gonna play Danganronpa. We are gonna play Danganronpa. Alright. Oh, brother. Here we go.
Believe in Fob's words. He gonna achieve all his promises. He gonna do the Gonyu cosplay.
Shut up.
Finish Nakapura.
A what?
Cult of the Turtle.
Oh, whoa. I've never promised that I'd finish Nekoparo, you
God
motherfucker.
of War Ragnarok.
No.
Devil May Cry 5.
I have never said I'd finish Nekopara.
Jump King.
That is not gonna be a thing.
Persona 5. To be cosplay.
Name it a Souls-like anime game? Wuthering Waves? Is that the one you guys are talking about? When you're gonna finish Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have no idea. Are you from Nam Chosen? What the fuck is Nam Chosen? Huh? Code Vein? Why do you guys want me to play Code Vein? I've already played that game. I've already played that game and gone all through it. Found Chiori gameplay? Yeah, okay, bro. Don't forget to change VAs to English. I don't know about that one. I don't know about all that. Alright. I still can't believe what they did to my man, Byakuya. Listen, I believe there's a reason he looks the way he does, right? Surely. There's a reason. I believe. Okay. Do I have any tokens, chat? How do oh, I have 0. Fuck. He ate the rest of the cast from Danganronpa 1? Yeah, okay, bro. Shut up. Let me go try to find another of the mini Monokumas. Because I think as long as I don't actually... What's going on? Oh, there we go. I think as long as I don't actually talk to anybody, daytime doesn't pass, right? Oh. What? I got you, bitch! Boom! Okay, that's 10 more gacha coins. I should go spend this. Okay. Alright, now we go back. Was it vending machine or was it beach? It was beach, right? Alright, let's go. What the fuck is that? Another samurai sword? Or maybe like something medical? Oh no, or another video game console. I'm down for anything video game related. Oh, perfect, okay. The fuck is that? Did you watch the K-drama Riz? What the fuck is the K-drama Riz? Huh? What is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting going. Okay. Let's see. Let's see your presents. Do you have the man nut item? I don't know what the fucking man nut item is, bro. Let's clear their poo-poo. Okay. And then... see what we got. Blue ram, cinnamon tea, potato chips, cocoa shimi, a pulpy white inside of a coconut. If you eat it with a soy sauce, oh, it's like sashimi, but coconuts.
Fop fop.
Okay. Dawn, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you. Curseless with the 27 earlier. Thank you. Welcome back. 2.5D, Radio Sunday, Mr. Stapler, the Fun Box, 360, Gag Ball. You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. The second button. Okay. 1,000 cherry blossoms, gold-coated sheath. Perfect to give. This island souvenir is a wave dissipation block that fits into... what the fuck? Okay. Broken warhead. Tissue. RC four-wheel drive battler Taro. Manga about a boy named Taro who fights using RC cars. Children across Japan cried. Alright, well, we need to find, what's her name? Let's see. Okay, she's over there. So this is hotel site. We gotta go back to hotel site. Can you at least do English on chapter 2 and then JP on chapter 3? We'll see. Like I said, I don't like Monokuma's English voice. I'm kind of whatever about it, you know? Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, hello, Mikan. I'm not talking to you, though. I'm sorry. Gamer girl. I'm after gamer girl. Chiaki, please! I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Yes. Missing through my concentration off, so let's take a break. During our break, I spent time with Chiaki walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes. What would you like to give? Alright, so it's the fun box. Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this, that's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Where the fuck is a fun place, bro? Not the airport. It's not the airport. Hang on. The park? Fuck. Supermarket? How's a supermarket fun, bro? Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything because this place is so big. It had an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know? What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, I know it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. Hang on, chat. I'm fucking cold. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yes, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. There's still some time left. I feel restless. I feel like the free time discussions with people just don't do anything right now. Like, they don't say anything useful. Maybe someone needs to die first. Maybe I should go for a walk. Another free time? Damn, bro. How many free times I get? Oh, let's save this time. Okay, I have 3. You're on the fucking beach? Still, you know? I could go to Peko. I could go for Peko. I do have the sword sheath. Let's look for Monokuma's thing in the ranch.
Get slandered by Tecton. I hope this $2.50 makes you feel better. Lil bro feels okay, man. F, are you about to get ass blasted by some cringe
Am I
shit?
going to? Listen, if the same people that are typing those messages in my chat to kill myself and stuff like that are ass blasting me, bro, let them. That's like, why would I respect the opinions of literal 10-year-olds, you know? I don't. So it doesn't really actually concern me at all, you know? And you have to remember, chat, all right? I deal with you motherfuckers every day. I can't get roasted by some fucking idiots, all right? Because I deal with idiots roasting me every fucking day, okay? And I consider myself to have a pretty fucking thick skin. It's a common day on League. Yeah, exactly. Right? There's nothing any Tectone or any of his viewers can say to me that I haven't probably already seen or said to another person on League. Actually. You know? Alright, let's see here. Maybe there's, like, is there actually something here? Oh, okay, just kidding.
Okay, Fob, I'll admit it. I orchestrated this whole thing. Paid off those Twitter users, slid lies to Tecton, and even bribed Hoyoverse to give shit rewards. All for revenge. You see, I really wanted you to play P5. You forced
Nope.
my hand.
I ain't playing
It worked a
P5,
little too
motherfucker.
well, though.
Oh, wait, what? No, just kidding. It worked a little too well, though. Did it? I ain't playing P5 anytime soon, motherfucker. We still got Dangan V3 to go through. This motherfucker said he hid a mini Monokuma everywhere. Huh. I get told talent E off a balcony every day on League. Exactly. You know, this is some baby shit. All right. Okay. I guess I just have to go back. There's nothing I can do here. Maybe we just go right to Peko. Okay, Peko is back at the hotel site again. Does she leave the hotel, though, bro? V3 ending base? Okay, let's see where she is. Oh, wait, she's at the hotel front. What? Okay, hang on. Let me check my pet. Make sure it's not pooping itself. Alright, it did. There we go. Alright, Peko. You need to watch the anime before V3. Which season? Party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. What should I do? Should I hang out with Peko? Yes.
Oh.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. Spend time today talking to Peko over tea at the restaurant. Despair arc and future arc. Watch both? After V2? Yeah, okay. Alright. I think Peko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Peko a present? Definitely. What would you like to give to her? Alright, here we go, bitch. Oh, sheath. Oh, there we go. What? You're giving this to me? Hajime, you... I will never forget this favor for the rest of my life. You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword before. People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo sword. Okay, no. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords. I see, so you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then are you a striker or maybe you're a grappler?
Yeah.
No, perhaps you're well-versed in firearms. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at all those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assume that you were... But, just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory. Which means you're not suited for battle in the slightest. God damn it. Peko gave me a terse stare. Oh, she's gonna train me. I couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that. I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two. They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Huh? And they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. She's talking about Akane and Nekomaru, probably? Are you talking about Akane and Nekomaru? Though they would only fight in self-defense, they are both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, the combination of impressive athlete and team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that, though they do not specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen... Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I, too, would prefer to avoid any senseless killing. However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change. However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Hey, Peko! But even though I called for her, Peko walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding Peko, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. When am I getting an ability, bro? I should go back to my room for now. You'll need to alternate both anime one episode of Hope arc, then one episode of Despair arc. What? Huh? This
What's
guy's
up,
list?
Fob?
What is this? What's up in my Genjutsu? What is this? Danganronpa series order, anime games, etc. Alright. If you're watching the anime alone, you will get major spoilers for other games. Proceed at your own risk. I don't recommend it, but the choice is yours. Okay, anime titles in order. Danganronpa the animation. Danganronpa 3 Future Arc. Plus Danganronpa 3 Future or Despair Arc. Why would you watch Future Episode 1, then Despair Episode 1. After that, Future Episode 2. What the fuck? And then Danganronpa 3 Hope Arc. And then Danganronpa 2.5. Why the fuck would you go from Dangan 3 to Dangan 2.5? What? And then anime plus games in order. You play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And then you watch Danganronpa the animation. And then you play Danganronpa 2. And there's no anime adaptation for this. Oh. And then you play Danganronpa another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. What the fuck? What is this shit? I didn't know there was another game besides 3. And then you play optional Danganronpa Unlimited Battle. What the fuck is that? No, I'm not playing that. No, I'm not playing this VR game either. And then you play, you watch Danganronpa 3, Hope and Despair Arc both, or Future and Despair Arc. And then you watch anime Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak High School Hope Arc, and then you watch the OVA? What the fuck? After Dangan V2 or after Dangan 2, I just don't play Dangan 3 until I watch like 4 animes. Okay, so after I finish Dangan 2, I have to... Do I have to play this Danganronpa another episode Ultra Despair Girls, chat? No? Okay. We'll just skip that. So after Dangan 2, I have to watch Dangan 3, Future Arc, and Despair Arc together. And then I watch the end of Hope's Peak High School. And then I watch the OVA. And then I play Dangan V3. Jesus Christ, bro. Why is this so convoluted? Huh? What the fuck? Okay. No, but it does add context to stuff from both 1 and 2. I'm fine. Maybe if it was an anime. I don't want to play a whole nother game just for a little context. You have to purchase abilities with hope fragments? Oh, you don't just get them randomly in this version of the game? Okay. Just watch the 2 animes. It's 24 episodes total. Yeah, I'll watch it after I finish 2. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Uh-oh. Alternating between 2 arcs was how the anime was originally released, but you can just finish Despair Arc, then Future Arc. I'll alternate. I want immersive, truly immersive gameplay, you know? Or anime experience. Should I give more presents to, should I give more presents, chat? I don't know if I should. Because I don't know what I'll actually even need. Maybe I should give her more stuff? Buy water bottles? Okay, so don't. Can I go to the convenience store right now? I don't think I can. Alright. Mikan? It's about time for the party. Hehe. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes? Alright, Pekko. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Alright. Oh, wait. Why am I going in here? Fuck, I didn't mean to go in here. I was supposed to go to the other building. Sure, maybe this is a perfect time for me to find the fucking Monokuma hiding here. see one. Maybe there's not a Monokuma? I like the I'll watch the anime setup, the way you have a good excuse to not play Dokkan 3. Shut up. I will finish the anime quickly. So this is the old building compared to the hotel. It definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here? Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check? A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. Are you going to take Pekko's sword? I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my hands and stood up straight. Is he doing a cavity search? Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. Appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near Byakuya was standing. Metal cases. Duralumin, actually? I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Is there a hidden Monokuma here? Office, toilet. Let's check these. Oh, I found your ass, bitch. All right. Okay. What is that? It's a circuit breaker. Okay, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. Hang on, let's inspect. Okay. Ooh. Both gender bathroom. Unisex. I don't need to go now. Motherfucker. Monokuma could be hiding in there, bitch. Dining hall. What the fuck? Why is this shit nailed? Huh? And why is this half-ass nailed? Kitchen. Storage room. Okay, okay. Hang on. Maybe there's no Monokumas here. Triple iron. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need these? I should head over to the dining hall. Alright, nothing useful in here. Let me check the kitchen. You're weird, bro? Bro, I'm checking everything. Alright, Sonia, did you see anything? So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old? I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. These aren't actual doors. Alright. Oh, is Katsume playing on Alp server now? Did you guys give up on trying to save your server? Alright. I don't trust this fucker in my fucking kitchen, bro. This guy's a fucking predator. Real. Yeah? there are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Ooh, these knives. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Taro probably knows what each knife is used for. Hey, bitch, I don't trust your ass in here with these knives.
Yeah.
How would you feel about a Genshin Dangan collab with Goba Monokuma skin? That'd be cool, but they would never do that. Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What's that even mean? Huh? Bro, bitch, alright, fine, go to the goddamn dining hall. This guy yapping about the dining hall over and over again. Alright, here we go. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. Yeah, I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito. Yeah, thanks. Oh, chuck. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. Are there there's cameras here. Of course they fucking know we're here. Oh my god, double poo-poo. Jesus. Okay. Talk to my hero. Okay. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. All the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Or do I just have to keep yapping to people until fucking Byakuya gets here? Okay. That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. Huh? Huh? That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. Maybe she's Junko, but she shrunk herself. There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean a body check. Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his. Did he take his hamsters? Aren't the hamsters technically like weapons? Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. What is he yapping about? Bro, what else am I supposed to do? I guess I have to talk to Nagito. Just to clean this hall. I'm glad everyone's so happy. Huh? I've talked to everybody, bro. What am I supposed to do here? This is a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? No. Oh, maybe the nails on the window? Iron plates. That reminds me. I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted into the walls? Oh, there we go. All is not what it appears to be. Eh? One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows? Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Okay. Sent a clip in DM? What is this? Do I care to react to this? Oh, I don't care. I'm just gonna play Dangan, bro. Why are the iron plates covering the windows? Such a fine day. Countless lives grasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voices of the ultimate affluent protagonist. What? Since when was this fucking titled The Ultimate Affluent Protagonist? Huh? How about Relink? I'm playing it tomorrow. Right? It's definitely progeny, not fucking protagonist. Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come. I apologize, I did inform him about the party. Why does she have her weapon still? It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine if just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that? More importantly, hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it. Dangerous? As he stomped his way toward the table. Oh my god, the metal. You're hogging all the food? No fair? No, I'm not. I don't care what you say. You're totally picking out. Telling you I'm not. Look carefully at this dish. It looks like delicious roasted meat. And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat? It's an iron skewer. That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic? What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items?
Yeah.
Dangerous? That's churrasco? It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. And skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these. Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Are we eating all the things on skewers? Oh, God. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Oh shit, there's gonna be knives missing. Oh no, they're not missing. Okay. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he placed that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two. These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after another. I'm just saying, you could kill people with chopsticks. John Wick killed people with a pencil. You're being very thorough about this. There appears to be various types of knives, but these, out of the question, knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest, of course. I mean, I don't think anything else here really is dangerous. Maybe the equipment list? This paper is... I see it appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Oh, where are the other knives? Seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby. But it's strange, one of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That territory, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food. Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Okay. What else am I supposed to look for here? Do I just talk to him? Hey, is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary? If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant? Really, is that all? What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decide to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. There's a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return, or in turn, for a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Are you talking about how fat you are? But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned, now is not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have. Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, I got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. What the fuck? Oh, the kitchen's a mess. What happened here? Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come? I literally just said I removed all of the dangerous items. Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items. Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem. But still, stop it. Get it off me, or get off me. Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. What the fuck? Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Or has it? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The elders should be waiting for us. You two, Terra, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. What if it's in Pekko's sword case? They're finally back. Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you. That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it place safe. Someplace safe. Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building. Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there? Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Pekko, are you sure? I guess if you insist, just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself. I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Terra has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me? Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. What? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. I am Nyville. Thank you for the Prime sub. if you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Understood, so I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food. Peko left the dining hall. Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got the super cool melancholy vibe. Should I have taken that other case with her too? No, this case is fine. No fair, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff. When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you. This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more? Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about Monokuma? Of course, he's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party. Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated. Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan. I'll do something about it. Do something, you? And now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's not like I personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi? Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry. But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous. I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well, then I'll be going now. Oh god, Chiaki, don't die. I invested so many presents into you. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. Oh god, she's dead. You alright? Let's begin. Alright. Bro, she's gonna die to fucking the Yakuza guy, maybe. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Oh, brother. Who's gonna be dead? Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun. Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat? You're already eating. I can't stop. What the fuck? Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes. That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. I'll make lots more in the kitchen and then I'll bring it all out here, okay? Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? How are you gonna take pictures? Is this his first time playing? Yes. I just beat Dangan 1. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. Now it feels reassuring. Oh, bro, this is how you know someone's dead. Because it's like we're all getting buddy and chummy, and then it's getting like happy vibes, and then boom, dead corpse. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Oh, Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage. Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions. Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Huh? Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet. Wait, you could use the bathroom here. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Wait, what? Oh god, someone's already dead in there. What now? But Maybe the Yakuza guy's been dead this whole time. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Maybe he's dead in there and the door is door's jammed. Is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me. Okay. Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, I forgot Mika or My Hero had a camera. Alright, say cheese. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Wait, what was the sound just now? It's dark all of a sudden? Oh, the breaker. As we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us like a flood. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. The sound of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall and were immediately swallowed up by another sound. Calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet. What the hell? What's going on here? Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. For no matter how long I waited, there's no way my eyes will adjust. This is... Ow. Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Perhaps the breaker overloaded? Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. We fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited. After a while, and finally, someone's dead. The moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on. Where's Byakuya? That is... Oh. Yo, we got uncensored anywhere? What the? Hey, yo. God damn. Okay. Okay. Huh. Is there uncensored chat? No? Yeah, why is the bottle dripping a little liquid, bro? Huh? Yeah, an erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment. Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. Bro. Time to snatch some shot. That's what I was about to say. There's no way I can do that. Oh, Mahiro, you fucking... Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already. Where's Byakuya, though? Just be careful. The lights are back on here, too. So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time. Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows? Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness. Oh, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? That's what I'm saying. Who promised he would lead us in a situation like this was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? No way they killed Byakuya this early. I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it. Then I guess I'll go look in the office. I should go look around the hallway. Must man up and check the bathroom. Our ham hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Oh god. What? Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance? I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hajime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Nope, I didn't. Sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think. Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office. Wait. Where's Peko? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Not even Peko was there? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout. Okay. Snort, snort. Truly, truly outrageous. Something happened, Akane? Well, do any of you smell something? And for surely digested food is absorbed by the small intestines. It's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is secreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. Blood? Sakane's nose twitched like a beast. She suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Oh no, Byakuya, don't be dead. What in the world is at that table? It's under there? Under the table. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness, fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. Bro, there's no way they killed our boy already. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. No! Wait, they actually killed Byakuya? Night vision goggles? What? Bro, I thought this might happen. I thought it'd basically be one of two scenarios, right? What I thought would happen is, one, either Byakuya dies, or two, Byakuya goes into severe depression because he was unable to keep his word and keep everybody safe when someone inevitably died. Right? Tectone cooked you, small man? Bro, he couldn't cook me inside of a phone call or Discord call because he was scared? I mean, listen, you know, go back to your echo chamber, little bro. Little bro, following like a sheep. It's like, oh, he surely has a good excuse for not wanting to be on call. I believe my bald man. 100%. Jesus Christ. God, I'm worried for some of you people getting into the workforce. You are not going to function like a human being. All right, for the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Byakuya? Oh, brother. What is this green shit? Like, there's green shit on the knife, and there's green shit over there as well. Is that like some type of goop? Then night vision goggles. Who the fuck would have access to night vision goggles? Byakuya, no? Just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Why? What is this? It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be a real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this... blah, blah, blah. Alright. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. Wait, what? Wait. Why didn't he make an announcement of a body discovery? This is interesting. In this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Hold on, then does this mean... Of course, Byakuya was killed by one of you. If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? We can't see his face. Face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered the moment I screamed that word. A thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Oh, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered? What is this? Is that really Byakuya? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Okay. Okay, he did the body discovery message. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Class trial? I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is. That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. It can't be someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Let's hurry up and begin. So I don't think it's Peko, because that's too obvious. That's too blatant, right? It can't be Peko. Also feel like it's too obvious if it's a Yakuza guy. Maybe it's a crazy twist and it's Chiaki. Started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. Also, I mean, this is the first trial, so they could make it very obvious. Just because it's the first trial? So maybe it is Peko? On my grandfather's name? You have a grandpa? My grandfather's grave? Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him? On my grandfather's... what? I don't even know where to begin at this rate. What the... Oh, okay. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? You defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. What? I still can't understand this Monokuma Monomi shit either. Holy shit. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Holy shit, bro. She got fucked. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigation. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who are grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Where the fuck did you come from, Peko? Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? I mean, she came here from the announcement. How did she already know Byakuya was the one dead unless she saw it immediately? Oh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends. But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No, friends. Doubting friends is a major no-no. Alright, shut up. Just go away already. You useless piece of... Whoa! Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something. His fucking box is open, chat. So whatever... Maybe the knife was what was in the box. Or the night vision goggles was what was in the box. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason... Chat, what if it's Mikan? Now hear me out. Because... maybe she just wants to get off the island so bad. And she did that whole falling over shit. Right as soon as the lights came back on as a distraction. I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves. Okay. It's hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. I'm going to survive. Bro, Nagito's kind of sus too. Why does he keep saying the fucking buzzword despair? Huh? He keeps saying that special word. Maybe Nagito's a double agent. And I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence? Look over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened? Huh? Is that what that means? I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I'll have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious. We're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right? I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in. If we are to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. You thought it was time for the investigation, but... So they thought you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie. My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot, you're still here? Oh god, she's gonna get punched. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ear. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in a dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being the one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. You know what I think probably happened? Byakuya made a promise that there'd be no victims, and he put the night vision goggles on the second the lights turned off. I don't know why he would have the night vision goggles. And then he saw the killer going for someone and got in their way. Unless the killer had the night vision goggle, but then who had the fucking... Okay. The end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay. Huh. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... What the fuck? There are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick, a pepper spray? Is that the night vision goggles? Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I don't know what was inside. But the only thing that really catches my attention is... It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Wait a second! It might have been the Yakuza fucker the whole time, chat. Think about it. He might have came in here to the party before everybody, locked himself into the bathroom, and once he saw that everybody was already in the dining hall, he went, turned off the breakers, and then killed Byakuya? Maybe? Oh. A case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? First, I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing on the top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Oh, I knew it! It is some type of fucking... Okay, wait. So I feel like that knife was duct taped under the table. Someone hid it there. Because look at that tape. And then the knife also has the same green. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tobugami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now for Byakuya's sake is to uncover the truth behind his death. Look at that tape! Something stuck to the back of the table? Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah, so what they probably did was put glowing paint and attach the knife under the table to try to kill someone in the darkness. And Byakuya put his night vision goggles on to stop this person and became the victim. What is this? Looks like the binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars on they're not binoculars, they're night vision. Those aren't binoculars? What are they? Those are probably night vision goggles? Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. What the fuck? If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, I think that goes into that plastic case. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bloody knife? Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? They didn't. They prepped it. Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building, and it was all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullets. Body's collapsed face down under the table as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. How would he be under here if... How would he have been stabbed like that if he was under here? Really stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? Huh. What is this? Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. There don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was facing face down when he was under the table. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth beyond Byakuya's death. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh my Jesus. Hey, yo. We're just getting repeats over here. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? That's what I'm saying. How did she end up like that? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet. Why was that added to truth bullet? Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Okay, I think what occurred was the moment there was a blackout, Byakuya opened his case, put on his night vision goggles, and was looking around to see anything suspicious. And then he saw someone crawling towards the table or going under the table, and then he followed suit. The killer grabbed the knife from under the table, saw Byakuya behind him, stabbed him. Right? That would explain why he's dead the way he is and the way blood is underneath the cloth, right? As well as how he would be stabbed, like the way he was, right? And then... did they make a break for it, or are they still in the room? Who would have access to glow-in-the-dark paint? It's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing. Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Who? Monomi? Mayuru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course, I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Real talk. Does the market not have flashlights? How the fuck do they have night vision goggles and all this shit, but no flashlights? Why didn't Byakuya just have a flashlight? And then boom, whip it out, turn it on. And then it's like, oh shit, we see someone. Who's that? And they're immediately exposed. Caught in the act. Oh, geez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Okay. Alright. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Really, please? Let's see. It's this photo. Huh. And this one. Mikon looks a little sus. I don't know. Took these two photos right before the blackout, but why'd she say, huh? Something wrong? Didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a total different place than where we found him. Because he put the night vision goggles on. Right? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. Okay. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it? Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good. She's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. This is the last person is the hamster motherfucker. What? Do we have another cockroach in here? Yes. Let's get rid of another cockroach. Unlucky. Can you blacklist the word tectone? We don't need to fucking bother, you know? Listen, they're blindly following someone who is, one, too scared to get on a call with someone else and gives the saddest excuse, and they all eat it up, and it's like, yes, oh, true techie. Motherfuckers like goddamn Jonestown over there, bro. A bunch of goddamn brainwashed fucking cultists, right? And then two, right? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna go into two. Alright, I don't want to bring up his past. Because, oh boy, whole lot there to unravel as well. I mean, you know? Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Huh? Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Okay. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Okay. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gap between the exposed floorboards. Okay. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. And peered beneath the floorboards. Now there it is. I found it. Truly, this is the hell. That is the Hellhound Earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. Cool. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Maybe you should just give up. Have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Bro, can this guy stop yapping? This is literally the most useless information for the case, idiot. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. This fucking furry. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Can't he just deploy his hamsters, bro? But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. What would the fucking gaps in the floorboard have to do with anything? What the fuck? Oh! I know! Oh! I get it now. I don't think the knife was used to kill Byakuya. He was killed through the floorboard. That's why he has the way he was crawling and he's stabbed. Oh, because look, the carpet doesn't cover that side. So there's openings in the floorboard over there. So someone was outside and took that opportunity to kill Byakuya through the floorboards. Maybe Byakuya was using the night vision goggles to go get the knife that he had planted for an emergency use. Right? But someone else was ahead of him and was waiting under the floorboards to kill him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the blood looks like it... Because the blood... how would the knife even roll over here, right? This definitely just looks like splatter, you know? There's still other things I must investigate. Like what, bitch? The food? Nobody really ate that much? I can't imagine. Okay. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. It's the same shit. Maybe the AC? Remote controlled air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Oh, was that the air conditioner going off? Why the fuck would the air conditioner go off? Timer is set to 11:30. Oh, it was an alarm. Time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy shit. Now then, where else should I investigate? Hajime, a moment? What is it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad it'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I disagree. Did he say agree or disagree? I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just a dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building a scene of the crime. Bro, we should check outside. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Hey, not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Junko? If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout? When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? What the fuck is that nose? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy? Okay. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. What? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine. A nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Then there were more voices, one after another. Don't step on my feet. Oh!
電気つけろって飯が食いづれえじゃねえかみんなどこにいるの停電って厨房だけじゃないの
Oh, Taro, how did you get from the kitchen to the dining hall? In the pitch darkness.
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか
ちょっと待ってろ俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから
That's pretty much it. Praise me, give me a lot of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite you? Ouch, why are you biting me? Hey, yo! What? Okay. It's locked.
Oi!
Bro, the bathroom is still locked. I feel like there's something in here that's a mystery. Okay, that is still locked. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Hecko, you're a little... That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Unless you use a sword. Hecko's sword. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it? Oh. You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker? By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. Okay, so I feel like someone else probably also had night vision goggles. If Byakuya could have one, anyone could have gotten one from the mart as well, right? So maybe someone else... And if you want to know how to reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. that high. You could put that case under your foot, get on top of it, and fucking put the sword through it and pull it down. This Duralumin case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. We should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Okay. Forbidden to tell. Alright, so I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools all crammed inside. How the fuck would the skewers even be fit inside to this? What? Huh? I'm not even. Oh. Hang on, my sister wants froyo. It's yogurt land. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Alright, Peko. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean? So I was right, you weren't in the office, but why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Look. Peko suddenly drops on one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me? What was that? Just a bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. What if it was Teru Teru? He put something in the food. I mean, we would have to see Akane get sick too, though. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead. Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin? Nah, this is too obvious. This is too obvious. Well, it's not like you look any better. Okay. Oh, another lamp. Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay. This remote control is for office's air conditioner. Timer here is set to 11:30. Isn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Huh. AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Okay, now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think? We should get going now. Okay. Can we not go outside? I want to check under. Okay. Alright. We're going follow mode? We've been in follow mode, little bro. We've always been in follow only mode. There is something I want to ask you. What is it? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? It's probably a fire door. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? Oh. I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors. Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Bro, why put it to follow mode? I'd rather they yap and then we ban them so they're gone for good, you know? HSR trailer drop? Let me see here, which one? Myriad Celestia trailer, a revisiting of past dreams. We'll check it out. We'll check it out after this. All right, Teru, you bitch. I know you did it. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voice, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Yeah. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by a blackout. I see that. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Isn't it amazing that meat is so big? Even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to even get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. Never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or... What? I get it? You don't have to keep repeating yourself. I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? Okay. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portion for herself. Right. The only people who did eat were Akane and Peko. Does Akane feel good still? Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. It's not like I actually believed it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'd never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Okay. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the... Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, he probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright, storage closet next. I'm not gonna say I knew it, bro. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this? Makes me wonder. Everything looks in place. My hands were full cleaning a dino hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Everything looks the same. Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are they... There are 3 irons? Oh, recently turned on? But why? I thought your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Why the fuck would... be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? What would they have been ironing? Irons in storage room has also been added to this truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, wait. Crazy thought. Crazy thought, chat. What if the power in here is not too strong? So when the killer set both ACs to go off at 11:30, as well as turned all 3 irons on and all the lights were on as well, that overloaded the circuits, and then the power turned off, and that's how they set themselves up for the power to go out, and then Monokuma turned it back on. Maybe? I feel like that's a good idea. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. Wise decision, bitch. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? No, tablecloth. Wait, hold on. There's something on it? Wait. What? Nunzio, thank you for the 3. I don't... What? Doesn't even make sense.
What?
Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? Tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Oh, how would it be in the storage closet? What? Let's move on, investigate other places. Huh? I get it, you're right. I don't get this fucking bloodstained cloth here. Huh. Here, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building, so how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good. No, how about we check underneath the building? Aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be huh? You mean am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. True. It's like me, bro. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know. So I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. Well, chat, this could either be our Kyoko for Dangan 2, or this bozo's dead in like halfway through the game, because we're gonna get like close to him, and then you know it's surprise he's dead, and then it's like oh shit, and then we're gonna be depressed, and then we gotta like find Hope again and fucking find out who Nagito's killer is. Yes. All right, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. I knew it! Yes, check underneath. What are you doing?
何やってんだ。だと
Oh, he's trying to get his
それを
earring.
愚問と言うんだよ。
Which will lead to us seeing someone's like movement marks underneath. We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
無駄
Why?
だと誰
You
が
said it
言っ
was
た
futile?
無
Who
理だと
decided it
誰
was
が決めた
impossible?
あのイヤ
How
リン
did
グを
you
つ
know
か
I
める
can't
とどう
recover
して
my
わかる
earring?
床下に入れるかどうか
If
に
it's
よって
possible to get under the floor,
こ
it'll
の殺
change
人
our
の真
understanding
相
of
は
the
大
murder,
か
I
ら
think.
そ
So I
れを
thought it was
確かめ
important to check it.
そう
Okay, maybe Chiaki is not guilty. Why would she be pushing for this, right? I believe in Chiaki. She's my gamer girl. I see under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean? Come on, think about it. Yeah, exactly. The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it's possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor. That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. Building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
だからさ
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Oh, he did.
あれれ
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
え何
Hell no, not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Yeah, we'll watch the HSR trailer after. Thank you for the 34. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
違う
No,
よ
it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. Oh, I don't think it's a Yakuza guy. Who could have been outside? So that happened, but why did he come here?
ほら
Probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
なるほどね
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Since he has no intention of investigating. No. I think he'll figure out a way to get underneath. Oh, well.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not what I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence? Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright, he's a tsundere. Where's Byakuya's? God damn it, bro. These small ass fucking mailboxes. Oh, here we go. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma. Yay, did you call me? Nagato, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone. Oh. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Balloose. See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Okay. Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. See, I guess we should go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. A note? What is that? Envelope. Is it to Byakuya Togami? Huh. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? There's no sender? That looks pretty suspicious. Okay. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Who the fuck would have sent this? So this might either be the reason Byakuya did the party. I think this is the reason he did the party. 100%. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... How? Who the fuck would know this? Unless it was planted by Monokuma or Monami? Who would send something like this? Maybe? This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. First kill will happen tonight. Or a traitor! Or a traitor. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he delivered this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Now why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Or it could have been planted here after the fact. Right? I see he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer, but still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya? If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eye in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Okay. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. It's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you? Some time alone? I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Ah. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Out of my way, bitch. Missed? Oh, fuck. Oh, this fucking sneaky bitch. Alright. That's number 4. Okay. We're good. You fucking pink rabbit. What did you do? Too cruel? This is just too cruel? Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. Why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel? God damn it, Monomi, you useless fucking rabbit. Okay. Huh? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh, did he find the, Oh, fuck. I thought maybe there was like something that I... Alright, just re-triggers. Okay. Oh! Why would you not want to go in? God damn it. Check! Feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Who was missing the whole time? The leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. Who the fuck could have been in the bathroom? So you're saying that the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
Ooh.
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. So the killer was hiding in there. It's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Who could have been hiding in the fucking bathroom? That is called a fire door? Alright. Nope. We don't need this again. Just as a thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building, maybe? So it was just as Nagito said. that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earrings. I think he got them. I'm pretty sure he got them already. Hey, you're here? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Since you told me using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Myru's 12. Peko is 13. The Yakuza guy is 14. Teruteru is 15. Who the fuck is 16? Chiaki is outside as well. So the only people that could have been outside are Teruteru, Chiaki, Peko, and the fucking Yakuza. When I did, this diagram was the result. Yeah. But someone was in the fucking bathroom. We don't actually know if Chiaki was in the bathroom. We don't actually know if Peko was in the bathroom. I mean, Nekomaru did say it was locked before the party, so Peko couldn't have been. Neither could have Chiaki or Teruteru. It could have only been Fuyuhiko. But then, how would they have gotten outside? I'm so confused. Literally everybody is accounted for. This diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Unless he had night vision goggles on. But then why would there be bloody sheets in the storage room? I'm so confused. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means... So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. What's that got to do with anything, the power cord? I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. That wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. What? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I wanted to say. Did you find anything, anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region, and deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. It could have been Teru, chat. There's one skewer missing. 5 millimeters in diameter? That is the skewer. I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Ugh, I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameters, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an... Yeah. Oh god, it's trial time already? Time for a long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. Oh. Okay. Do the trial? Yeah, we'll do the trial. I think I have to cross, right? Oh, just kidding. He already brought us to here. Okay. All right, here we go.
Huh?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right? We still need his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Don't need my earphones. I still can't believe he's dead. Ugly ass dog. Fuck you, Liolu. Hey, buddy. You're not ugly. You're just misunderstood. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away. Hell no, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. Telling you, let me go? Hey, now if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. What the fuck? Who the fuck cares about that anyway? Technically, thank you for the 5 gifteds. You, how can you say something? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Myra, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko? Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. I am right here. Remember this well? Oh, he got his earring back. Okay. Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together. So there is a way to get under the secret entrance to the... Please wait a second. Just what you doing here? Nobody asked for you? Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. My big brother who dotes on his little sister, I shall allow your special participation. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. So what's your guess? Bro, it's too hard to know right now. It's way too hard to know right now. Nah, I'm not gonna make a guess. I've said everything I know up till this point. Lock in a name? Bro, I'm not locking in a name. This is way too fucking vague. The only people we can suspect are the fucking Yakuza guy, Teru, Chiaki, and Peko. Those are the only 4 we can suspect. But like, we don't know for sure any of them, because it's like it's we have to figure out who the fuck was in the bathroom, but it doesn't make sense that any of them would have been in the bathroom. It can't be the Yakuza guy, right? No. I don't have a guess. It's impossible. Literally, you can't know. He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? What the fuck? Everyone, please get down. I mean... I'll just guess. Initial guess. Alright? Initial guess.
Kyoko ain't here to save you this time.
Shut up!
Payla.
I must say Teru Teru. I mean, it doesn't make sense for it to be. It doesn't. I don't have a motive for anybody. I don't know why anybody would, you know? I mean, the only girls that it could be is Chiaki and Peko. But, like, I feel like Peko is too obvious of a choice. You know? What the fuck are these? Slightly increase the influence gauge. Effective during class trial, cannot be combined. Slightly increase the focus gauge. Slightly increase the time limit for each phase. Oh, what's the most expensive? Neural liberation. Oh shit. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit and Panic Talk action. Panic Talk action? What the fuck is that? Increase bullet capacity. Effective during Panic Talk action. Okay, bullets. More bullets is good. Okay. Alright, let's just get these. Could it be, is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura, even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious. Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway, like, not even remotely. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty. Let's do our best to clear the game. Alright. There we go. The trials are much longer in Dangan 2, so you need to talk more. If only this was in English. Oh, shut up. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock... What the fuck? Alright. Hajime's voice is Fuha's. This is an elevator. I see this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound in my head. I didn't realize it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Awkward. There we were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Okay, welcome. What the? Oh, is that a giant iPad? It's a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place. I will decide your fate. Hey, babe. Huh? Oh, okay. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Okay. Ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Guy like him. Alright. Got murdered. Person who did it is one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Thank God he doesn't say that corny shit fucking, what's his name said? Makoto. Alright. Do I have to set my skills? Oh, I have to. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Alright. Here we go.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
Now then, let's begin our simple explanation. Bro, I know how to do this.
誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定。正しい
If you vote
黒を
correctly,
指
then
摘
only
で
the
きれば
black one will receive
黒だ
punishment.
け黒以
Yeah,
外
yeah,
の
yeah.
全
We
員
already know.
なんて残
What
酷
the
な
fuck?
ルールですか。
Before we begin. Oh, what? Motherfucker. Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer amongst us? Most definitely, there's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. It's a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is going to be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. You hate me that much? Now let's begin? You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do? No complaint, let's just settle this with our fists. Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect? Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right? No shit, you guys went off on your own and started killing each other? This has nothing to do with me. Huh? Oh, what does that mean? Anyway, why don't we... Why does Nagito sound like Makoto? Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? It is the same VA? What if Nagito is Makoto? Makoto Danganronpa. He just bleached his hair. He just bleached his hair. So let's start with that mystery. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under a dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. I'm not getting spoiled, unless that's actually true. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Yeah. I'm a pro at this now. If you run out of time, you will automatically fail. I won't fail. Alright. Oh, these bullets look funny. What the fuck? Byakuya's body. Place like that. His body was underneath the table. At the very back of the dining hall. Did the killer murder Byakuya? Probably moved the body there.
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Stop burying a bone. Oh, what he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
Yeah.
大広間の一部しかもテーブルの下。犯人が戸上を死体を移動させたんじゃ。
Idiot!
それは違うぞ。
Oh, this MC sounds way more soy than Makoto.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか。
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
どうしてだよ。
Why?
死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under a table. Wait! Chat! Is Nagito actually just Makoto? I just remembered he's also the ultimate lucky student as well. Then maybe Makoto and Byakuya came here back to try to foil Monokuma's plans. There was no sign the killer actually dragged a body through it? So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body? I see, I get your point. And here I thought I had a genius idea. Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular, your life is meaningless. What the fuck? Respond better to praise, you know? But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under a table? Byakuya is probably killed under the table. What? You think he was killed under the table? Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed? And shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table? That does make sense. Hiding so he could surprise us? That dude was always... What the fuck? The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table? The blackout on an earthquake, just because the power went out doesn't mean he dived under the table. Probably connect to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think? The reason Byakuya dove under a table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... Fuck! Damn. Okay, never mind. I thought it would... Maybe it's a knife. Okay. I thought the knife was too obvious, you know? Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table. I mean that thing that obviously screams, I'm the murder weapon? Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table? He knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table. No, that's not possible. What? You seem rather confident about that. Of course, I have proof to back me up. Oh? Shut the fuck up. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Base stab, thank you for the 30. I don't know about that one. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. All right, let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Probably gaps in the floorboard.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは
Byakuya ducked under the table.
停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
それは間違いありませ
That
ん。っ
sounds correct.
てことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
It was super pitch black.
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
I can see my...
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
Okay.
それは違うぞ。いや。
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
なぜあいつだけに見え
Why
る？
do you say that?
テーブルの下に落ち
If
て
he
た
was
暗視
using
スコ
those
ープ
night
だよ。
vision goggles we found under the table, he would have you could have seen what was happening.
では
So are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles? Yeah, that seems to be the case.
その推理はピンボケだよ。
What the fuck? A reverse counter?
いや、それは違う
Oh,
で
that's
しょ。
obviously wrong. It should be the other way around. Other way around. Seriously, the killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya. You're surprised by Mayura's sudden argument just between you and me? I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spot, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. It's the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. The mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Oh god. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Alright. If you just use common sense,
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。
obviously use those night
絶
vision
対そうに
goggles.
決まってるっ
That's
て。
gotta be it.
そう。
Oh,
常
whoops.
識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
What? How does this work?
そう。常識暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, I guess I just gotta. I thought I would have to wait for a weak spot.
根拠はなんだよ。
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
暗視スコープを使えば
Because if
暗
they
闇の中でも
used,
戸
then
上を
they
殺
could
せるじゃん。
have, even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what.
とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What? Found a hole in your argument? I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to review Mayuru's claim with evidence.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわ。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
その言
There
葉
we go.
切らせてもらう。
I don't really get this part.
いや。
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles? Definitely, but why?
戸上がパーティー中
Inside
ず
the
っと持ってた
Duralumin
チュラ
case
ルミンケース
Byakuya
の中
had
に
with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles, which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside the Duralumin case as well. Relink is live? Yeah, I have to wait to play it tomorrow on stream, chat. So I can't play it early, unfortunately. Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place. I see, when you put it like that, it makes sense. Then was that knife inside the case too? There were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too. It would be weird. I am weird, aren't I? Shut the fuck up. You totally mean that in a perverted way? The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggle too? No. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started? Duct tape. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Duct tape. They probably hit the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table. Also, that's why we found duct tape there. Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed the weapon taped to the underside of the table. This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too. That's true, he went above and beyond being a little cautious. Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much. You probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder. Seeing a predicted murder, could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye? Huh? Think so too, right, Hajime? That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Bitch. Where's this shit? Murder threat. Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him. So who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb threatening letter like that? Was it me? Are you sure? The only lies I tell are friendly lies. Doesn't matter who wrote it yet, so Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter? He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everybody could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. The letter might have been just a little thing. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. But what if the writer of the letter wanted Byakuya to do everything he did? Who was the one that suggested the old cabin, chat? The old building? No, think. Who suggested the old cabin? Or the old building? I can't go back that far. No, Byakuya didn't. He agreed. Bro, this you can answer when I'm onto something, you know? It was not Junko, bro. Oh, God. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate. Maybe ask Kyoko. He should have told us that he received the threatening letter. If he had, he would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too. So he tried to do something about it without telling anyone. I see, his strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing. Screw that noise, who the hell wrote that letter? Well, obviously, the killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya? Enough already, show yourself, you coward! If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way, I can't believe that yet. Can I say something, please? I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles. How did the killer manage to navigate in the dark? You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles because they were not inside. They were fucking outside underneath. Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see in the dark. Definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife. Glowing paint. Alright. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table, and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right? Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint, it's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. It's because the murderer planted it there. Alright? If I would play GBF Relay, yeah, tomorrow. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer. Shut the fuck up, Soda. What the fuck? I'm not the killer? Oh, I guess she's not. What? How can you believe her so easily? Well, with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office. I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. What the fuck? If they call it weak spots, you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You press the escape key? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Hang on. Nekomaru and Teruterus. Nekomaru and Teruterus. Can't use the bathroom. What's Teruterus? Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Is it impossible? Because I was not in the office? Not even before the blackout? What happened to your guard duty? Sorry? She was in the... So was she the one in the bathroom? Maybe she was in the bathroom. So she was in the bathroom taking a shit the whole time? I am, bitch. Her and Chiaki. At all? Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. It's true, someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered. And the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right? So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekka? Then this is between Teru Teru, the Yakuza bitch, and Chiaki. Those are the only people unaccounted for in the dining hall. Okay. I guess that would be true. You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier. There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive. If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt it's shit. There's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit. Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room? I'm sorry. It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else? Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you. You can trust me. I said it's... Still, you're in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt a sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred. How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you... What the... Huh? Seriously, stop it? But still, your stomach pain? Was that really just a coincidence? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating. I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element. Huh. Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence? What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives? So the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office or something? That's what I'm saying about Teru. He's the motherfucker who cooked the food. But how would he have guaranteed that Pekko was gonna be the one that was gonna eat it? So I can't obviously just be Teru. Might have happened. Question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Outcome of this trial could change. Hang on. No. Party dishes. What is this? Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Pekko were the only ones who ate them. Did she eat anything weird? I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall? There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think? Teru cooked the food? How suspicious. I wouldn't do anything like that. Whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first. Nope, that ain't it. Fuck. Don't get what any of this shit would have to do with anything. Okay, so I just shot it at the wrong one. Okay. Akane ate it as well, right? So I guess that's what we're disproving. It's possible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall because Pekko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Yeah, okay. The food had laxatives in it. I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations. I apologize for causing a scene. Ryohiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation. What the fuck did you say, bitch? Sees bickering? Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah, we already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make clear how that blackout occurred. Was I cooking about the fucking the power outage due to the irons? Irons in storage room.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピン。
I'm bop you on the head.
石でも投げて当てたん
They
す
throw
か
a
ね。
stone and hit it. Maybe they use the remote control.
ブレーカーに仕
Probably
掛けが
mess
あ
with
っ
the
たんです。
breaker.
ブレーカーに限らず
Does
と
not
も
have to be the breaker.
送電所や
Power
送電
supply
線
and
に細工した
transmitted.
可能性もあります。
What? I thought that would agree.
しまった。
Fuck.
誰がどうやってブレ
God damn
答
it.
えられなかった。石でも投げ。
ラジコンでも使って。
きっとブレーカーにしかブレーカーに限らず送電所や送電。単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
Oh, yeah, there we go. God damn it, I should have waited. I should have fucking waited, bro. It was literally the next one. Bro, I was actually cooking about the power surge, though. I was right.
電気の使いすぎが
As
原因だっ
Mario
たんだ。
said, the blackout was caused by a power
もちろん
surge.
偶然
Of
じゃない
course, that's not a coincidence.
誰
Someone
かが
caused
そ
it
れを意
intentionally.
図的に引き起こしたんだ。
The only three people, it's Teruteru. It has to be Teruteru. So I think what happened was Teruteru left the kitchen, went to the fucking storage closet, turned on the irons. Now we still need to know how he gets underneath. We still need to know how he gets underneath. Maybe there's a path from the storage closet out to the bottom?
そのために
Which
使
is
われ
why
たの
those
が
three irons were arranged
倉
to
庫に
cause
仕
the
掛け
blackout.
停電直後に
You
狛江田が
found
見つけ
them
た
right
時
after the blackout. The
あ
irons
の
were
アイロ
still
ン
on,
倉
right?
庫でアイ
So
ロ
by
ンを
leaving
何
those
台も
irons
使
on
って
in the storage room,
わざと
they
電気を使いすぎの
deliberately
状
caused
態
the
にした
power
んだ。
surge.
ああ犯
It
人は
seems
そうやってあの
that's
停電
how
を
the killer caused the blackout. Bitch, what? Hold on a second, let me speak too. What the heck?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引
The
き金
irons
じゃ
in the
と。
storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable. Why, bitch? AC timer.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことでは、停電容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすこと。アイロンが停電の引き金ならば。
There we go, bitch.
切らせてもらう。
Alright. Bro, I really don't like that they do this shit
アイロ
with
ン
the
は
text.
停電の原因にはなったけど
The irons are just one
直
reason
接
the
的な引き
blackout
金になった
occurred,
わ
but
けじゃ
they
ない。
weren't the direct trigger. Like, if I didn't already know everything in my head and come to this deduction that it was the AC timers, including the irons, like, I wouldn't have been able to fucking read what the fuck they're saying, bro.
直接の引き金になった
The
のは
direct trigger was when the air
大広
conditioners
間
in
と
the
事務
dining
室
hall
の
and the office clicked on.
エアコンじゃと。
あの2台のエアコンのタイ
Timer
マ
from
ーは
both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11時30
So Ham Hands died around that time too. See, when the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see, I understand, indubitably.
きっとあらかじめ休
So
館の
English
電
play
力
in
量
the
を調
role
べ
of
ておい
speaking
て
it to you?
アイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。
Or you pre-watched the game walkthrough. Why the fuck would I do that, huh? They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it
その
out.
前
So
エア
once
コン
they
の
set
タイ
the
マ
air
ーを設定
conditioners
しておけば
timers, they just
あと
had
は
to
エア
wait
コン
until
が動
they
き出すの
started
を
up
待て
on their
ばいい。
own.
それなら
If so,
猫
even
山
if
さんが
Pekka
事務
was
室
in
に
the
いたままでも
office, it
停電
still
にする
would
こと
have
が
been
可能だ
possible
った
to
ぜ
cause
よ
a。blackout, indubitably. Why'd you say indubitably too?
もしかすると
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. She right? Such a hateful bear, you deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
晩詞だって
If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know.
うるさいよ
Shut up, you
あ
guys
んた
just
ら
stay
は黙って
quiet.
て私が事務室
I
にい
couldn't
て
have
も停
prevented the
電は防
blackout
げな
even
かっ
if
た
I
だろ
was
う
in the
が
office, but even so,
そ
I
れで
feel
も事
regret.
務室にいれば
If
す
I
ぐ
was in
に
the
ブレー
office,
カ
I
ーを
could
入れ
reset
ら
the
れた
breaker in time and maybe the
そうすれ
murder
ば
wouldn't
事
have
件は起
happened
き
or occurred.
事務室
No,
の
the
ブレー
breaker
カー
in the
は
office was built into a
僕ら
high
の手
area
の
of
届か
the
ない
wall
高さ
that's
に設置さ
impossible
れ
to
てたし
reach. Why the fuck would you build a breaker that high up though? Resetting a breaker in the darkness would have been impossible no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself. Even though the killer is so sly, I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them. It's alright, you don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. Nah, Nagito, he's buttering up too much, bro. This motherfucker keeps talking about hope and fucking despair.
Fob, I appreciate you voicing over non-voiced lines, but bro, please stop.
I'm not skipping the dialogue, I'm reading it.
The voiced ones, what was the point of switching to JP then? Plus it will give your voice a rest too.
Nah, listen, 100% Nagito's either sus or he's Makoto. Pay attention to his name. Oh my god, it is an anagram for Makoto Naegi. I knew it! Look. All the letters. K, G, T. I've been saying this. So is Kyoko here too? I don't think so. Okay. Read it backwards. Adia Mach Otigan? Shut the fuck up. Huh? There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
So, you have actually been duped by the creator for thinking that.
So you have actually been duped by the creator for thinking that? Huh? It's not about backwards, it's an anagram, idiots. In the end, hope always wins, that's what I believe. See? Nagito? I don't know. What happened to you? What do you mean? You're saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe. It's alright. You don't have to worry because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us. Is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. Huh? He's...
とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かっ
For
た
now,
わけ
we
だけど
found out how the blackout
問題はそれを
occurred, but the
誰がや
question
っ
is,
たかだよね
who caused it?
エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air
アイロンを
conditioners.
倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
困ったね僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ
Nagito's acting mad sus, bro.
何が言いてえ
What
ん
are
だ
you implying?
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょこんなに議論を重ねたのにですか
No, we have been arguing for so long.
残念だけど事実だよ今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない
Not even one clue that leads to the killer.
それも当然かもしれないねだって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもんお前また言ってることが変わってないかそりゃそうとさ今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだねえみんなはこんな風に考えたことはない人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ
Huh? Isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
それって諦めてしまうってことっすか
What the fuck?
お前だお前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ
guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似正気の沙汰とは思えないって。もうやめようよ。犯人だって見つけなくたっていいじゃん。
What the fuck is happening, bro?
僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
Can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。
I think Nagito's the fucking traitor. Oh. Or is he shit posting right now?
やめてよ。
If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna.
みんな落ち着けって。僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
Why did Byakuya
そん
die?
なことどうだっていいよ。もう
What
諦
the
めようよ。
fuck? Who cares? Let's give up
ど
already?
うせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違う。
Oh! I knew it, Chiaki! Best girl!
と思うよ。
Never mind.
何か言った？
Only just has to guess the other remaining 12 characters and now he can say I knew it when the traitor is revealed.
だって。
Found a clue that might point to who the killer is? A clue, you say? You know who the killer is? The killer? I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person, I think. See, then care to tell me what's this clue you're talking about? First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout. Did we recover that? They used glowing paint as a mark? No, not that. I mean before that. Before. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark. Nagito was the one closest! Hang on. Is Nagito? Where's the fucking positions of everybody? Was that not a piece of proof? Oh shit. Oh. Let's try examining the situation. Mayu's diagram might... Oh, okay. Diagram of where everyone's standing before the blackout, right? Here it is. Look at that! Nagito is right next to the table. Nagito, you bitch! You're hiding this whole time. Because I thought this diagram is a clue who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. They used a cord. Something to help them move in the dark. I knew it! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark. I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something. If it was a blackout, there's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp. Of course, there's no way they could have used it. The power cord. They didn't turn the desk lamp on, they used its power cord. They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find a knife. And there's only one person. Fucking Nagito. No way, this is the end of the trial.
お前しかいない。お前だ。
It was you,
お前なんじゃ
wasn't
ない
it?
のか。僕が
But me?
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると、卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
Remember also, Nagito was real eager for us to get out of the storage room too. Like it's like we should go check somewhere else out. Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the cord was you. Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
It's just a
でも
coincidence.
さ、駒枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。
True, because he cleaned the whole place.
そうか。駒枝。
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
でもあったはずだ。それを電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。だから偶
It's
然
all
なんだ
just
って。
a coincidence.
一回だけならまだ
If
し
it
も。
was just one coincidence, it'd be
そ
fine.
ん
But
な
when
偶
it's
然
one
が
right
2
after
回も重
another,
なるなんて。どうなんだろう。
something like that even
ひょっと
possible?
して
Could it
あん
be?
たは
Did you
ナイ
give
フを仕
yourself
掛けるため
cleaning
に
duty on
わ
purpose
ざと掃除当
so
番
you
に
could
なったん
hide
じ
the
ゃない
knife
の？
under the table?
そういや
Now that you mention it,
掃除
Nagito
当番を
did
決め
prepare
る
the
時の
drawing
くじ
to
引きは
pick who cleaned the dining
お
hall.
前らが用意したもんだったの。
Oh, okay. True, I completely forgot about that. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Why would he prepare a drawing? Why would he think something like this would happen? You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも
I don't know if
怪
you're
しい
killer
と
or
いう
not,
には
but
十
regardless, it
分な
proves
根拠だよ
that
ね。
you're suspicious, right? Oh, Nagito's making you facial emotions.
だとすると
That's the case. That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too?
お前
俺らのやる気を
Got
削
us
い
to
で
lower our
自
guard
分
and
が
tried
や
to
った
hide
こ
the
とを
fact
ご
that
ま
you
か
did
そう
it,
とした
didn't
ん
you,
だ
you
な。
motherfucker?
そうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
Well, just admit it already?
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。
Stop saying.
お前だ。どうなんだよ。
Oh, what the fuck? His eyes. What the fuck?
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。
How wonderful, how beautiful
素
it
晴らし
is.
くて美しいんだろうね。
Is it not Makoto?
え？
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、すべて僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんかキャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
Did Makoto get mind breaked after Dangan won?
だけどまさか戸上くんがアンシスコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。
Is that why he got name changed to Nagito Komaeda?
おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle at our table, and well, you all saw how that played out.
そんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上君のファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって。マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど努力をするのもずうずうしいほど
Is he an ultimate despair?
僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
Okay, well, maybe Makoto got mind broke by fucking the despair organization after they got out of the school.
やばい！この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ！13日の金
Seems
曜
like
日
the
で
sort of person
目を
whose
だ
eyes
んだん
light
と
up while
輝
watching
かせる
Friday
タ
the
イプ。
13th just like me?
私と同じです。
Huh?
意外な趣味をお持ち。
Me too.
それどころ
I
じゃ
like
ないっ
horror
すよ
movies.
ね。
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
No, お前だ
You're
よ。
behind all of this?
全
And
て
did you
お
also
前さ
send
んの
that
仕
threatening
業だ。
letter?
もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い字を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
But then why the fuck?
You should get mind broken too, then you'd grow another feet.
But then why the fuck would he guide us to all these clues? Yeah, I feel like what happened to Byakuya and Makoto after the last game? Because they're both dying in the first fucking trial of this.
でも
Why
さ、
would you
ど
send
う
the
して
threatening
犯
letter
行
in
予
the
告
first
なんか
place?
送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
Then is Kyoko, Toko, and fucking Hina all dead too? And Hiro?
おちょくってんのかよ。
Why do you think it's them? Why would they do high school again? Are you telling me that's another Byakuya then? That's definitely our Byakuya. What do you mean?
多分駒枝くんは戸上くんを
Threatening
脅迫
Byakuya,
すること
Nagito
で
was likely
彼
able
の
to
行動を
manipulate his
誘導して
actions.
たんだよ。
It's definitely not his son. Then how about that old okay, so Nagito was the one that recommended the building, bro. I knew it. If we could find out who recommended the old building, we would find out who did it.
Toko left him and
I
he
knew
went
it.
into eating depression. Toko took Makoto to bed and showed him true despair and mind broke him for real.
Yeah.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは駒枝だったな。
True. But then did he give something to her? I'm assuming there was something in the storage closet that he wanted hidden really badly. I mean, it could have been the bloody tablecloth, but like, why? Maybe it was the irons? Maybe he wanted to hide the irons? Oh, I get it. If Pekko's gone to the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
するための罠だったということか。
すべて正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。
I didn't need to rig
僕
the
はあそこ
drawing
に
for
は何
cleaning,
も
did
仕
he, you
掛けてない
know?
んだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そうか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。 たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
He's the luckiest student.
そうか。超高校級の幸運。そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
What happened to you, Makoto? What is that weird symbol on your shirt? What did they do to you? And why is Byakuya fat? I'm left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時、日向君はついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ、望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
Enough that I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me.
鏡君はとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が
Byakuya
殺
was
さ
a
れるなん
very
て
capable leader for someone like him to get killed. Oh, the despair brings.
だからこそ
Only fitting that you
希
symbols
望
of
の
hope
象
should
徴
use
と
his
呼ばれる
death as
君だ
stepping
が
stone to
より
shine
輝
your
く
light.
ための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
Like, it 100% sounds like he got recruited into the despair organization.
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
プリーズモノクマちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
Yeah, she's gonna talk about how the murder weapon wasn't a knife.
ああ、なんだよ。
Because remember, it was 5 millimeters in diameter.
本当に駒田さんが犯人なんですかね。
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting. No, 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 chat. Because we already went over this. The murder weapon was literally a skewer.
それは分かってるんですけど。
I knew. I literally said it earlier.
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうに
What
な
the
る。
fuck? This rude bitch.
とりあえず聞くだけで。
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
That's what you would want, wouldn't you, Teruteru? I don't think you know. Makoto just wants to. I mean, Nagito just wants us to all die.
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。
Cody, what? I said Makoto.
我がやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。
Alright, I won't allow it to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Please time your truth bullets just right. Cody, stop it. Alright. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Pussy mode. I'm playing Giga Chad mode. All it means is that this explanation didn't mean anything at all. Alright, let's go. Come on.
What 私が気になってるのはですね。
Oh, fuck.
犯人なんて狛枝君で決まりだって。
ですね。あいつはすでに自白。その。
狛枝の野郎が隠しておいたナイフで刺しとる。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you want to say, right, Mikan? The hell you're talking about? It's obvious the length was the murder weapon. Based on the entry weapon on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに
Way
細いじゃない
skinnier
です
than a
か。
knife.
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
Oh, why are you threatening
つま
her?
り、積木さんはこう言いたいんだね。
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is a murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer. I think Makoto is just trying to fucking get everybody killed on purpose.
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
Fucking Nagito. Jesus Christ. Hey, don't blame me. Mika's the one who said it. Shut up. I keep saying fucking. We played Dangan 1 for so long.
ねえ、狛枝くん。
Are you still hiding
もしかし
something?
てまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
あの停電の
The
時、
blackout, did something happen
戸上
between
くん
you
と
and
狛
Byakuya
枝
that
くん
we
の
don't
間に
know
は
about?
まだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す？
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。
あ、こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽
きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
Whose life is at stake? Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Do you think it's a pretty clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me? No, that's not it. What's not it? The truth is beyond our sight? No, we can't. That can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Boom! Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki? For reals. Don't act so surprised. You were the one who told me, remember how everyone was shouting during the blackout?
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。ああ、足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
So Nagito said ow. Why did he say ow?
みんなどこにいるの？
これってブレーカーが落ちた。
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
Nagito, you were there when we got the proof. Why do I feel like Nagito got fucking swapped out? Remember, Chad? He said he needed to fucking go, like, clear his head or some shit. Did Nagito get fucking swapped out to be a fucking traitor?
顔や頭やスタイルや
Good
性格
thing
育ちは
your
とも
ears
か
are
く
awesome
耳
because
だ
your
け
face
は
style,
いいん
figure,
だ
and
ね。
personality totally suck.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark.
おい、お
The
前
hell is
何を
going
し
on
ている？
here?
やめろ。
まるで
Sounds like
狛
Byakuya
枝
fought
が
back
戸上
against
の反
Nagito
撃
or
に遭っている
something?
ようにも聞く。
実
That's
際
actually
そう
what
だから
happened?
ね。
Huh?
ミオダさんの
Sign
才
of
能
respect
に
for
敬意を
Ibuki's
表
talent,
し
I have
て
a small confession to make.
実は
It's actually shoved
僕は
out
戸
from
上
under
君
the
に突
table
き
by
飛ばされちゃった。
Byakuya.
戸上君に突き飛ばされた。
停電と同
Just
時
as
に
the blackout
僕
occurred,
は
I
すぐ
hurried to
隠した
duck
ナイ
under
フを
the
取ろう
table
と
and grab the
で
knife.
そこで
But Byakuya, wearing
暗
his night
視ス
vision
コープを
goggles,
つ
caught
け
me
た
and
戸
shoved
上
me
君
right
に見
out
つ
from
かっ
under
て
the table.
そう
I'm so
僕はナ
incompetent
イ
that
フ
I
を
couldn't
手に
even
する
grab
こと
the
すらで
knife.
きなかった。
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
These translations I don't feel like are accurate. I don't think Byakuya's translations are accurate. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened. Yeah, it's kind of off. They're getting shoved out from under the table. I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the light had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Hold on?
じゃあ
You saying you're not the killer? From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed, and all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that, even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the only one who killed
じゃあ
Byakuya?
てめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか
Who could have possibly?
今度こそ振り出しに
We're
戻っ
right
ちゃうじゃん
back to square one.
振り出しだとここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか
It is Teru, bro. It's that fucking creepy.
これほど絶望的な言葉もないよねでも諦めちゃダメだよ希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと
Nah, this guy definitely got swapped out right before the trial. Who the fuck is this bitch?
そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ
Is Nagata really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagata I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. This is a long ass fucking trial, bro. God damn. I'm hungry as fuck. I haven't eaten anything all day. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Is this real? Bro, I don't want to replay the whole thing, okay? Is this real? I'm pressing B. What? It's not doing anything. It's fake? Doesn't do anything. Just kidding, you can't make a choice? Okay. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is? Of course, there's no $10 billion either. Villain, you truly are a villain. Okay, whatever. Bro, I feel like I know where I was going, okay? Alright, chat. That was long as fuck. I'm so hungry. Shut the fuck up, Monomi. Shut the fuck up. Alright. It's almost over, chat. We will wrap it up tomorrow after Relink. Trust me. We'll wrap it up tomorrow night. Okay? And then tomorrow we'll also react to the new HSR trailer. But for now, let's go feed the duckies. I'm so fucking hungry. Black Swan trailer? Is that Black Swan trailer? It's a Celestial Myriad, no? Well, we'll check that out tomorrow. Nico TV, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. You really are a scammer? Yep, that shit ain't happening. No, trust me, chat. 100%. I will finish it tomorrow, the trial. Okay? Anyways, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, if we have a mod, turn off the 1-hour follower mode. Tomorrow, we'll just, if there's more people, we'll just fucking ban them. You know, it's easy. Easy peasy. Add them to the ban roster. All right? 1 month? Okay, yeah. We'll turn off the 1 month follower mode. Anyways, I'll see